Ah,
Surprise!
it's goblins.
Penis.
Oh,
Fat gawks.
fat.
Damn,
girls
women
got
be having
big
fat
cocks.
cocks for real.
For those that don't understand those references, look up female condom.
Yes.
Damn, girls be
Correct.
having fat cocks for real. For anyone who doesn't understand, look up girl cock, and it'll be very clear.
Good afternoon. How's it going, everyone?
So, today on We Amz Goblinz, we are going to show you survival tips with female condoms. Did you know that if you buy a human-sized female condom, you can wear it as a poncho?
You can also suck girl dick for a little bit of nutrition as well.
You can put it over a trumpet and play the entire Mario 1-1
Actually,
balloon.
just as a side, I don't think that would work. I think you would still get scurvy.
No, trust me. Have you ever been lost at sea for 3 months and the only thing you have to drink from is one gigantic girl cock? I know, I've been there.
Good morning, everyone.
Look, I had to abort 3 mouth babies by the end of it. I wasn't laughing.
I hate this.
Everybody gets 2 XP.
Ah! You moved us on the map. It scared me.
What?
I just realized Effie's been muted this whole time.
How? She's been talking. I can hear her. There's no way we shouldn't. Effie, say something.
You already literally respond to me. How dare you?
It seemed fine.
Could you
Aka's
guys hear the
bullshit.
incoherent blah 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 blah? Because if you did, then she's not muted. Trying to delay the start by giving me sus non-existent tech problems. Yeah, I was about to say, Aka, did you just mute the tab? You know, that is fair. Alright, so, let me remind you guys who are here that goblins...
Yeah.
I'm
following.
Yes.
Yeah.
Goblin,
Yeah.
so far so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Goblin
then
these
Links.
and then
And then links. See those
And
links in
then-
chat? I know it's hard because like a lot of people are like, "Oh, links, no thanks. I'm just gonna sit here," and that's cool because like you don't have to do it.
What if I prefer bacon over links?
Sultan!
So if you
I mean,
click
I do
those
know that
links, if
Tears
you
of the
if you
Kingdom's
click
coming
those
out
links,
bad.
what the fuck is this, Krieger? Goblissy from EphyTheCat's Twitch stream, the adorable cat mess from Twitch. Goblissy or Goblissy adjacent materials is a meme created by Silver Kestrel Studios and popularized in EphyTheCat's chat. This may directly involve painful activity for anyone dungeon mastering EphyTheCat. This may include memeing, goblin bullshittery, and singing, and gorilla grip Goblissy. Recipients of such activities may receive direct mental or physical torment, knowing sadistic chat enjoys it. And then also thanks for Goblin Likes Dick, sub to Goblin Likes Dick.
Goblin D's nut!
That's a hell of a gift sub, Derpy. I'm impressed
Oi.
you found that one.
Void where unavailable and not in California or Massachusetts.
Correct.
Yeah, because California labels it as a health hazard, much like they do literally everything.
It causes cancer in California.
Yeah, but only in California, which is weird.
Also, thank you, Derpy, for the gift sub to Goblin D's Nuts. So...
Well, that was my thing.
Yeah. That was just an echoing. On that front...
I started it. No one made that joke before I did.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Completely new, unbroken ground. Those links, though, if you go to the full contributor master list, you can see all the people who've been involved here. And today, we have a very lovely guest goblin returning, by the name of Gabjack, played by Eotitus.
Yo titties.
Yo Titties.
Ah, yes, your titties are not dry,
So,
unless you're honey.
Oh,
could not
they're
get
going
rid of me.
dry. They're
That's
going
right.
to
No.
cast it to dust.
Yep, your tits are dried and chapped.
Thanks for the gift sub to Gabjack.
Oh, thank you very much. How wonderful.
Also, that is enough subs to bring us up another point in the Goblin Bullshit Pool. So, ta-da! We are up to
Hey,
306. What's up?
I vote we should get more goblin points because there's a lot of subs in chat. Or is this fair?
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
At least another few.
Anyways, if you guys could do so, I would really appreciate it supporting EOD by going to their channel and dropping that follow. Also, if you want to watch the previous session archives, you can do so at the link that is following up from the one that is posted there. So if you guys are interested in doing that, then please do. If not, I'm not your dad or your mom, so go ahead and live your life the way you want to. Outside
Yeah.
of that,
Your
however...
mom?
What? What?
I could be
said-
your mommy. And
I
she'd say that you're a good boy.
Anyways, moving on.
no, Silver, I said yet. You said you're not their dad or mom. But you gotta add yet.
Yeah.
I've got my
That
hands
is,
full at the moment,
that
thank
is
you.
honestly mostly how it goes,
Just like we're all gonna be your mom.
One
after-
day.
Yeah, just like we're not your mom
We're
yet.
gonna be your mom after we fuck your mom.
Me
Don't
on my
worry,
way to
Silver.
fuck your mom.
Oh my god. Thank you, Derpy, for the gift sub in all caps to Goblin Darts in my ass.
I didn't dart in there, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh my god. Alright, so if you guys want to see the insanity that was the Goblin Pizza Party come back again, also, if we get to 400 points in the Goblin Bullshit Pool, then there will be another pizza party. Otherwise, that's it. That's the stretch goal. That's all you get. Have fun.
Well, yeah, okay.
So outside of that, with the Goblin Bullshit Pool, if you guys enjoy this broadcast and want to support it, and want to provide the resources we require in order to expand our assets and development elements, then you can go ahead and just drop your contributions in this bitch. Like, every $10 equivalent that ends up on Effie's side goes towards increasing the Goblin Bullshit Pool. So if you guys are interested in that, please feel free to do so. If not, that is cool too. Yeah, outside of that, that's everything I normally say when we start this shit, and we're already late starting because I had to deal with a few issues that needed to be resolved, but now that I have resolved them, let's get into the mix.
The poodle.
Yeah.
It kidnapped him.
Yeah.
We had an epic adventure getting him back.
The Pudor often encircles
It was
me.
a little weird.
Yeah, and that's fair.
He called SOS. He was Morse coding from the bathroom, tapping on the porcelain, crying out for salvation. An angel descended with Charmin toilet paper for wings, and it blessed him.
It busted him?
Yeah. It washed away his sins like a bidet.
I need to think on that one before I apply eyebrows to it. Meanwhile, before I do, let's go ahead and start some calm forest music here. And thanks for the sub to bird shits. That's real kind of you. Because
No, I feel very conflicted on that one.
Yeah, on bird shits.
Yeah. You're
I
a pretty big
also-
bird, so the fact that you would take metallic shits while flying is pretty terrifying. It
Yeah.
would literally be bird shot.
I literally just dropped caltrops because I'm feeling sassy, and woe be to anyone below me.
Oh god, that's okay. Got it.
Every now and then, I have to compress my my output of energy into small spiky balls that just eject out of a hatch behind me, and I could be responsible and put it in something and then like reuse them, or I could fly overhead of public gatherings and just, you know, see what happens. And I chose that one because chaos is funny. Nelu, hello. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for that raid. Whatever you're getting up to, please go ahead and let me know. But we're just starting the session, so you're here just on time. I didn't actually know that you were doing any streaming also, so let me just go ahead and give you a little
What the
shouty
heck?
poo there.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Why won't it let me... Okay, there you go. Perfect. And I'm...
Bam.
Bam, and I'm following you too. You were doing the 10 candles one shot? Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I hope that
Oh,
went
yeah,
well.
yeah,
You'll have
yeah,
to
yeah,
tell me
yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
For the meantime, however, let's get into the action. I'm going to hide this picture of the goblins, and bam! Oops. We are actually over here by
Majora.
Manor. So, as we begin our session here today, the majority of you awaken once more at the Goblissi Manor. In fact, all of you do awaken at the Goblissi Manor. In the previous evening's experiences, there was celebrations to see off the Amiko Kaijitsu, the owner of the, or I suppose former owner, still owner? I don't, you know what? We don't need to clarify on that front. She does things with the Rusty Dragon. That sounds terrible. We're just gonna wipe that one. So Amiko Kaijitsu left, and the elf Shalelu and Usana also left. They're gone. They're not here anymore. When will Shalelu or Amiko come back? Who knows? For now, however, they have entered they have headed out on the road and are basically no longer with us at the moment. They got other things to do. We don't know what's going to happen on that front. But what we do know is that there was a party, and a lot of people drank a lot of alcohol, and a lot of things happened, and the night was kind of a blur of chaos. And now, all that has been updated. Yes, thank you, Kinetic. Fucking, you know what? You know what, Kinetic? You're right. You're right. It is mislabeled. I've been too neglectful in this pursuit. What I should be doing is I should be putting that there and Goblissi Manor. There we go. And we just pop that there. And we just put it up there. And then so that this gets corrected, we... Oops. Hold on. There's a... The fill tool isn't intuitive here, so what I'm going to do is we're just going to quickly fill that with... what do you guys think? Purple? Is purple a good color, or should I just do straight black?
Purple is the color of royalty.
All right.
It matches. Isn't there like a princess or a queen or something that lives here?
Why is the opacity? There we go. All right. So now we go like this, and then we grab that and we put it there. No, and then we want it to be on the top layer. There we go. Ta-da! I can't believe how that looks on stream right now, and I'm all here for it anyways, now that we've updated the proper... Thank you, Kinetic, for keeping me up to date on... Yes,
there was a
Newt?
subscription in chat.
Hold on, Newt, what were you saying? And then I'll get to the subs.
Giant bird in the sky. I had a question. When will Lizzie look in her more upgraded version when created by the great Lord Greenwolf?
Oh, yes. Greenwolf, send me a message if you can hear me right now. Send me a message to send you the border of our token so that you can put your art in it so that I can update it correctly. Because the tokens are formatted and sized correctly for the formatting stuff that we use. So it will be very helpful if you can take my template and throw your image in it, and then I can get it updated. So that would be muy bueno. So yes, and then if Green Wolf can't hear me, I'll just send a message right now.
Wait, did the great big bird in the sky ask for a green wolf to put his image in him? Is the great big bird looking for child?
No.
Uh,
just just a straight no.
yeah, because I watched Snowpiercer, and they said that kids have, they're small enough to get in all the gears and stuff. And I was wondering if you're like a blender for children.
You're hoping I use child labor to sustain my mechanisms? Is that what you're stating?
Yeah, just, curious.
I
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't, but I'm seeing the appeal, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
really, I mean, what are children good for anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Really.
So anyway,
all right. So we have the Goblissi Manor, which has now been properly updated and titled. And Kinetic, I'm glad that I endorsed it because this is a much needed upgrade to the view. Also, Terpy, thanks for the subscription to Globussy, not Goblissi, but Globussy, and Globussy to I think I'm pronouncing that correctly.
You nailed the dialect. Perfect.
Thank you. I'm glad I have it down. So, we now join the morning of the following evening's activities. And I'm going to go through each and every one of you, and you're going to explain to me, only in relation to your own goblin, how you have ended up where you have ended up in the manor. And Gabjack, that includes you too, so I look forward to seeing what you come up with to explain where you are. You don't need to know how you got there, you just need to give me where you are in the manor at the moment. So, to that effect, I will go to the proper map for that, so you guys can have a better understanding of where you're going to be placing your shit. Boop. And I will also update the tokens correctly on this map so that we know what we're working with. Boop. And we go boop. And I think I got everything. Oh, right. Lizzie, you sent Lizzie to play in the ocean, basically, last session as well, Newt. So I'm just going to assume that Lizzie and all of your errant followers made their way back to the to Goblissi Manor. So you can, but they are your charges, Newt. So you can, on your turn, you can tell me where they all are if you wish, if they're not just with you. For now, however, I am going to make sure that the correct tokens are at my disposal, and then I will place them as is necessary to properly reflect those updates.
Necessary.
All right, let's go. Boop. And then I will keep them all at the front door for now until I figure out where to place them. So, first and foremost, Desi, where would you like to wake up in the Goblissi Manor?
Well, I would like to wake up stapled to the ceiling.
Yeah? In what room?
Yeah, I tried to make an automatic, I tried to make an automatic hammock.
Yes?
It just didn't work out very well, No real issues, or nothing, but yeah, just, the drunk engineering does not go very well, so, I tried to make an automatic rocking, hammock that pretty much just broke and then wrapped me up like a cocoon and stapled me to the ceiling.
Now, hold on, sorry, I need some water.
Yeah, no, it's okay. That I wish I had water while I was stapled to the ceiling too.
Now, is that just the staples, or is the hammock also part of what's keeping you pinned to the ceiling?
Oh, it's the hammock. It auto ejected from the floor, based on pistons, and it is lodged into the ceiling.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So it was designed to work on a winch system, but the winch system malfunctioned, and it basically just yanked me all the way up. Yeah, it's honestly very embarrassing. Like a giant net, yeah,
All right.
that you sit in, and you're like, this is comfy, and then all of a sudden it is no longer comfy.
So what room did you do that in? In the wife tree room or somewhere else?
No, not the white tree room. Kitchen.
You adjusted the hammock in the kitchen.
Yeah, I was drunk, and there was shredded cheese. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could see drunk brain Desi optimizing that to do the experiment while also closest to the proximity of the cheese was the optimal strategy. So that makes...
I made one of those little snappy jaws arms that are like one of those kids' toys that just have, like, it's the handle, and when you squeeze the handle, it opens and shuts the jaw. And that's the only thing that's poking out, and it's full of now kind of like stale cheese.
I feel like, honestly, that Desi probably was like drunk cooking cheese and was like, man, I'm tired. I wish I could lay down and do this. Wait a minute, I have an invention for this.
It was called the Auto Napper Cheese Snapper routine, and it went, fuck, I really fucked that up. So,
That was a great in theory, but too inebriated in practice. I totally understand.
Yeah, it was a little cheesy to deal with, I guess.
But it's not your problem.
Oh no!
Yeah,
no!
it's not
No! No!
But don't worry, guys. Despite some minor bruising, I'll get chatter.
Yeah. Look, it's okay. The invention worked as good as it could have.
Everybody,
It really did.
you just
Honestly,
take your
Don't worry,
2XP.
don't worry.
The
I don't think you're much of
really...
You're not much of a monster to me.
Oh.
No.
Fucking
The worst
horrible
part about it
puns
is
are-
I slept provolone.
These fucking horrible puns are just making me feel blue.
Oh.
Yeah, you really jacked it up.
God, yeah, I did. Damn. Oh, wow.
Fed again about it.
Alright, that's my favorite one, actually. I wrapped around, I like it again.
You'll have no regatos. No, never mind.
Toes? I don't think Sol's here.
Just take your fucking 2XP.
I demand 4!
Yeah, I think that was the 4. At least 4. Take them down, little bird. We're gonna use you as a cheese grater.
It was a CR6 level pun.
I feel like it's a good 4-point experience
4.
situation.
I added 4. Fuck you.
I don't know. It sounds kind of like you're curdling over there.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to easy
Yeah.
cheese out of it.
Yeah.
Are we milking this too much?
That'd be really, we're really going out of our way to make these jokes.
Yeah. If it's bothering you too much, Silver, I can go stay in the cottage.
Yeah, we could do that.
Are there any other types of cheese in the world that we haven't mentioned yet?
Oh yeah, lots.
There's brie and blue cheese, and I can't think of a way to make it work.
I already used blue cheese.
Brie. Someone in chat used Brie.
These jokes are really making Silver, turn black and blue.
Good.
He's really cheesed off at us.
It's really shredding this
Oh.
composure.
Mm-hmm.
Just take your 4 XP, please.
All right,
I don't
4
know, this
XP.
Good
got it.
boy.
This point, it does kind of feel like 6, though.
4 XP. Yeah,
That's how you play ball.
You know, honestly, I think we should get the 2 XP and we just won't make any tomato soup jokes. How about that?
Oh, you just take the 4 XP. I'm gonna take these eyebrows off.
That's understandable.
And we just let the matter lie for the moment. So, Desi, now that you're
do you need a moment? You little lactose intolerant bitch.
now that your circumstance has become less of a net positive, let's move on to Newt. So, Newt.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Let's. You have dependents to be responsible for here. So, first of all, you can do it in any order, but you need to tell me, and I'm gonna make tokens for Nudie and Shroomy as well. Oh,
I
and
do
the
have one
rat.
question.
Yeah. What?
How is the situation we're describing to you? Our character's not gonna remember it because we just wake up in our situation, right?
Yeah.
You guys don't
Okay.
remember most of the rest of the evening.
Okay.
Including all of your dependents. So you can choose where Newt is, and then all of your little followers as well. However it suits you.
Hold on. Is this Effie is on this where the fish is where you were cooking mac and cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. There. Alright. Newt's gonna be laying across the counter here and like with all the ingredients for mac and cheese knocked over and spilt all over the place and on her. And like just a ridiculous amount of just more cheese than we would have needed all over the kitchen. Basically, Newt saw Desi struggling to make the mac and cheese and went to help, and then used her magic to try to do some of it, and it went off the charts and just duplicated cheese. Like the whole floor looks like a sand because it's covered in cheese.
Okay.
And it's all over the counters, and she's just like hanging off the counter, like head underneath the cheese, and like feet up on the counter, and like knocking over the milk and stuff.
All right.
That's how she's gonna wake up.
Okay, so before I come back to Desi on something I need to, can you tell me the status of the other dependents you possess?
Yeah. Whoops. Well, you said Lizzie was in the ocean, right?
There's 2 Lizzies.
Oops, I double Lizzied. Lizzie is wherever you want Lizzie to be at this point, because enough time has passed. It could be
just at the
different.
pond, probably. Lizzie
Okay.
wasn't drunk. They probably just would go to the pond.
All right.
And since the
Yeah, go ahead.
the dog wasn't drunk, they would probably be just running around the yard,
Okay.
patrolling, because
Gotcha.
dog. So they're probably just patrolling the yard. Now Steve and Stevetta were both drunk.
Mhm.
They're gonna be they're both on the bear rug. They got a little too drunk and started making out.
Okay.
So they're gonna have the whole what did we do? And did we just kiss or what situation happening?
All right. Steve and Stevetta fostering an awkward drunken moment, awakening together. I guess that.
Yeah.
Considering they're goblins unburdened by shame, I feel like it'll have a very different unpacking. But anyways, next on.
And Shroomy and Newty wouldn't have drank, and neither would the rat. I don't know. The rat might have drank. Did the rat drink?
Oh, he totally did.
Okay. All right, so Shroomy is probably just like laying somewhere in the room with the wife tree, like where they would normally be, like maybe at like the base of the wife tree down in the soil. And Newt is probably laying inside the wife tree somewhere, like up in the top. And then the rat. Honestly, the rat's probably in the kitchen somewhere, buried in that cheese.
Right. So Jeff Rattigan the Third is somewhere in the kitchen.
Yeah. We lost him under the cheese. He could have made a network of tunnels under there and have a nice steady, house set up, or he could just be buried. I don't know.
All right. That's fair. Also, we now have increased the goblin bullshit pool by yet another point. So thank you very much, Derpy. That's very kind of you. Newt the Wise, the sub that you have delivered there. Very good. Very excellent. Very much so. Bueno. So now that we've established, that was basically everybody, right? For your cadre?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Dixie, you have one element that probably happened, but you might have been so inebriated you don't remember.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to roll for it.
No, actually two. Sorry, two. So first, how do you want to approach remembering? I'm gonna leave it in your hands to think of how you want this to unfold, but how do you want to approach you remembering if you got that kiss from Shalelu or not?
I'm gonna say, like, if I have the choice without like rolling for anything, I'd say definitely handled via just like definitely Dixie feels like it's just a fucking like drunken dream she had. Like it's definitely didn't actually happen. There's no way in hell. Like it's Shalelu.
Yeah, that's fair. In that case, the other thing that you can choose whether you remembered it or not. You don't remember most of the evening, beyond maybe a drunken dream that Shalelu kissed you with, obviously just a dream. And also that this is your first night of the consequences of every day that you don't spend getting that demon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it was painful.
Nice.
Yeah. It probably happened in front of a lot of people during the evening, and some folks who perhaps are more sober about the evening will have a recollection of that. But I want to know, do you think Dixie recalls in the vaguest sense the horrible tortures that the clothing inflicted upon her as part of the bargain with Baba Yaga? Or was she just too drunk?
If at all, fucking barely. Instead, she's just gonna wake up feeling awful because this is her first time drinking, and she's probably just gonna be like, well, I guess this is what happens when you drink alcohol. There's blood everywhere. I mean, I heard it was poison for you, but holy shit.
All right. So where are you going to wake up in the house?
Oh, I already decided. I'm going to wake up underneath of the dining table. I moved all of my hats downstairs. They're all underneath of the dining table. And I'm just laying in like this pile of hats and my own blood.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
I'm gonna just wake up and thunk my head against the dining table. I think is where I want to go with that.
All right. Yeah. No, that's feasible. So you're surrounded by hats and blood, and you have Frank on your head, and are now very much so hungover and not feeling the best. So the only person left in the party I need to get the positioning of before I start moving forwards is Gabjack. Where do you want to be in the building?
Well, that's a little catch on there. See, I'm actually naked on the roof. I've got dirt and mud caked under my armpits and in between my toes. It's starting to dry out, and I'm missing all of my money.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh, you've
didn't
already
do
deleted it.
I did.
From your inventory.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Uh, okay, good. You really threw a curveball at me. I appreciate it. That's good. So, what area of the house do you want to be on the roof of as well?
Can you tell me the topographical outlook of the roof? Is there a place where someone could reasonably sleep and not immediately roll off and die?
Oh,
No,
probably.
you're dead.
You know more about the roof than I do?
Yeah. I think it's probably safe to say that you're on the roof of the, like, probably close to the
How
middle
cold how
middle
cold
of the
was it
house.
last night?
It wasn't terribly.
Would I have wanted it close to the furnace? Like near the chimney
Oh
for
yeah,
warmth?
you probably would have gone near one of the, like, so probably, like, up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, like, 2 floors up. Because this is a 2-story mansion, so you're, like, above this area here, but I'll just keep you here for easy positioning sake. We will just
Yeah.
infer that through the magic of height difference, we can say that you are currently, let's see, 15, 30. So you're probably about 35 feet above the ground.
Okay.
God, I love that
Something,
movie.
something. You would like easy positioning, wouldn't you? Something, something.
I can let you light my chimney on fire.
All right, perfect. We have everybody's positioning asserted now. Moving forwards.
Silver wasn't ready for the amount of sass.
Look, it's goblins. There's gonna be sass.
Yeah, it's fact.
So to that effect, there are 2 other things that I'm going to add. Actually, you know what? No, it's better if I. I know what I'm working with now, so I think what I'm going to do. So, Desi, you don't sleep still.
Nah.
So you've just been left to sit in your own decisions for the majority of the night as you see Newt sleeping honk shoeing in the pile of cheese that has just kind of come to consume a good majority of the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
As you're sitting there and your previous efforts to awaken Newt have been proving ineffectual, what are you currently postulating as you're stuck to just ruminate on your existence pinned to the ceiling?
You know, if I did that, if I subverted the power pillar from the thing and I could reach it with my toe, I could probably put myself down. But also, have you ever thought about the consideration that maybe elevation provides a distinct evolutionary advantage over things that are not? Say, I was, a predator and Newt was my prey. At this point, if I could get free, I could easily strike. And since Newt's in the kitchen right now, isn't she?
Yeah, you can see her, like, half buried under cheese, just completely unconscious, and any
Yeah,
attempts.
like upside
I,
down,
I wanna,
feet are up
I
on the
wanna,
counter, and heads buried under cheese.
I'm gonna very drunkenly try to use the snappy thing that I made, the snappy reacher claw that has like a little, like it's got like a little goblin dog mouth on it that I made, so it kind of looks like a toy. I just want to bite her in the butt with it. As I'm having my like David Attenborough like momentary like consideration about like the dynamics of basically nature, the power struggles of predator and prey.
Wait, are you, like, narrating to an unconscious Newt, or are you just talking in your own head to yourself?
Oh, it's full on narrating. Yeah, the apex predator, clear from her evolutionary advantage height, reaches down with strong jaws to snap with the snappy snaps on her prey. Nom 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 nom. Because I imagine I'm still a little drunk, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Newt, do you wish to awaken at this time, or are you going to remain unconscious?
Can she actually reach me?
Can Desi reach you? God, no. She's 10 feet pinned to the ceiling.
No, I'm just sitting there like a
Alright.
fucking weirdo.
Yeah, sure.
You know.
I'll wake up if you want. As Desi's doing the thing.
Yeah.
All right. How are you?
A big puff of cheese will fly up as she like exhales heavily, and she'll like go to sit up, but then obviously her feet are on the counter and like do like a tumble into the cheese, knocking more cheese around, and then like jump out of the cheese, like just. What? Cheese?
Cheese, yes. You are now the cheddar goblin.
Why are you on the ceiling?
Why are you the cheddar goblin?
I don't remember. Maybe I wasn't there.
You know, I have been awake this whole time, but I don't think I was there either.
Newt's gonna wade through the like waist high amount of cheese on the floor, and then try to like use the club to like pry the staples out of the ceiling.
Okay, that. So even though you're 1 foot above the ground normally, and your height is like you're only you'll need to get like a ladder or something to be able to reach Desi in the roof of this kitchen, or a step stool or something to stand on that's roughly 4 feet high.
What are the staples made out of?
Desi,
Like,
What
the
is it?
staples? Oh, yeah, just honestly, since she was in the kitchen, she basically Rude Goldberg this machine out of basically some forks and some knives and a tarp and some of it you're pretty sure is just stale bread.
Silver question.
God damn, this is some true goblin engineering right here. Anyways, yes, go
Yeah,
on,
it's
Newt.
like she tried to make like a sandwich, but
So what? But the staples themselves are made out of what? You said? What
They're
material?
they're like forks.
Yeah, random
Okay.
assortments of usable
okay.
items from the kitchen, basically.
So I'm gonna cast grease under the ceiling.
All right.
Don't worry, Desi. I have. Vomits into the cheese.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Nint, are you okay?
I got a plan. The slippery juice stuff. Yeah. And then like just grease is gonna shoot out of her palms and just cover you and the entire area around you.
Can I get a d20 in chat for Newt's wild magic, please? Just exclamation mark d20, please, from somebody. Oh, nice, a 6. Does anyone want to goblin bullshit go that, or?
Greasy face says.
Come on, bullshit, go!
Face says.
Okay. Chat, another d20, please, as I give Newt. You're transparent. Congratulations. That lasts for an hour. Oh, that's a 4. Excellent. Oh, let me just reduce the goblin bullshit.
Either way, my plan should work. It just depends what happens outside of the...
Yeah, so aspects of the grease are definitely going to work no matter what, because, there's no way that you can't get the baseline targeting of this thing, but your focus wanders a little bit. You know what? I think the majority of the remainder of this morning can probably have a better theme song. There we go. Because, Newt, would it be safe to say that, you might become a little distracted from your task at hand when wearing nothing but a burlap sack, the half-elf Hannah Vellerin stumbles into the kitchen and kind of smashes into the table, a little confused. Would you
What
say
the
that's
hell is that?
probably a little bit of an indicator that you would not be as fully focused on your task at hand?
Yeah. Also, there is like I said, goblin waist high amount of cheese covering the entire kitchen floor up to the door.
Oh, right. So she's gonna come in and slip on it and like smash
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the table and barely stabilize herself. In fact, I'm gonna give her a reflex saving throw that is barely going to pass. So she's gonna stabilize herself and she's gonna like, huh? So go ahead,
All right.
Newt.
So as she comes in, Newt will be like doing the spell and be like, "Slippery juice stuff. Who are you?" And then insert what you wanted her to get distracted and do while she's spraying oil.
Perfect. Yeah, Newt, you're not very good at not having your hands follow the direction that you're paying attention to, so Desi has kind of the grease that she needs to start the process of getting herself unstuck, but you also turn and kind of cause a greasy, cheesy mess to start unfurling in Hannah's direction, which also causes her
Yeah.
to look down and not only get covered in grease, but also be very cautious about any kind of movement. She's not very cognizant right now too much, so I'm gonna give her another and she eats shit. So on that front,
That's weird. That's not a very good dietary thing. This is the kitchen. That's very unsanitary.
Honestly, why would she eat shit when there's so much lovely cheese here?
we'll come back to the
I know,
kitchen.
right?
But for now, Dixie, you wake up and smack your head in the table, and then you can hear the sounds of greasy, cheesy shenanigans in the kitchen. You can choose to react to that, or
greasy
you can have another
shenanigans.
choice. What would you like to do, Dixie?
I'm gonna like crawl out from under the table. And I hear all the loud noises in the other room, so I slowly walk in, groggily, a fucking trail of blood being left behind me.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you say Jesus Christ?
Sure fucking did.
Thank you. Thank you. Also, since you have
That's
been...
pretty good.
Can I get a d20 from chat also? I forgot one aspect of the stuff. Just another exclamation mark d20 from chat.
How am I
cool.
doing damage-wise? Because I've just been, like, bleeding everywhere.
That is exactly what I was having chat roll for.
Okay.
You're basically down 4 points of hit points from the...
It's fine.
It's a superfluous bleeding, but it is the result of, like, a lot of open, like, surface wounds. So, it's not a huge trail, but it is now getting things in. And, Dixie, there's grease everywhere, so can you give me a reflex saving throw real quick?
This is good.
Alright, you managed to stabilize yourself quite easily, but Hannah is, like, on the ground, barely clothed except for anything but a burlap sack, still kind of recovering. She looks like she's got a horrible migraine.
Question.
Newt? Yes.
If
be my
the
guest.
cheese was up to Newt's waist, what would it be up to Dixie since Newt floats above the ground?
Well, I assume the pile from where it was over here has spread out a fair bit.
No. I meant there is that cheese at that level covering the entire room.
Oh, it's okay. So then Dixie,
Yeah.
All right, then it's difficult terrain for everybody in this room, based on cheese levels. So Dixie, we'll say that however that adapted, you managed to cement yourself pretty well. You should have an advantage on that reflex as well. So for the comedic sake, Hannah will still be basically like lying in a pile of cheese. But Dixie, you've had to like wade through cheese to get in here. And now the cheese around you is not only cheesy, but greasy, and also kind of bloody because of the, like, blood that you're still kind of flecking everywhere.
Ketchup.
Yo.
Everybody just, you can take your 2 XP and tell me what you're doing next, Dixie.
I said Jesus Christ. Is there any other thing that I should be doing in this situation?
Alright, perfect. In that case, Gabjack, you awaken on the roof of the building. You are missing your clothing and all of your money. How would you like to receive this experience?
Oh, where the hell? Well, what? Oh gosh! I'm naked again. Why does this keep happening?
How high up am I?
35 feet off the ground.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna scuttle away from the edge of the roof and go towards the middle, and lay as low to the ground as I can. Help! Anybody? Bang on the roof. Hello?
I'm gonna bang on the ceiling back because I'm still attached to the ceiling, right?
I don't think the distance would be equitable to here.
Okay.
Damn.
Unfortunately. Unless, Gabjack, you want to end up over here and do
Well,
that.
could I tell something is hitting a roof? And I could scuttle towards it?
Not really. I'm just giving you a Hail Mary to make this thing work. Otherwise, we won't be able to do that quite yet.
Sure. Okay. Then, yeah, I was by this chimney then.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
All right, so you
yeah.
lie flat, and now, Desi, even though you're separated by another floor, technically due to the layout, there is a bedroom between the two of you, but you can kind of faintly hear the banging on the roof, because this building also is, you know, an older one that doesn't have as much soundproofing, so you can hear a faint banging that you reply to. So Gabjack, you hear like a light like through multiple levels of the house kind of thudding.
Hello? I'm not soliciting anything. I need help.
The windows to the kitchen are open, so you would be able to hear that drift in through the kitchen windows from the roof.
Nit, the termites, they're not soliciting.
Oh no, wait, the termites are not soliciting?
No.
Oh, is that good?
I have no idea, actually. Knock. We don't want any.
While Newt's talking, they're gonna be like, can I take the little grabby claws that Desi has? How much reach do they have, Desi?
It's like 4 feet.
If I take the grabby claws, can I reach the ceiling, or do I still need more room?
You could probably stand on top of like the counter or something.
Okay. I want to like use the grabby claws and be grabbing the staples and trying to like wiggle them to get them to come out with the grease while I'm talking.
What the fuck are the grabby claws?
It's a little pinchy thing that I made.
How do
It's
you
like
get...
it's like those kids' toys.
Desi has those on her though, right?
Yeah, I'm just dropping it for her.
Yeah,
Alright.
she had it in her hand. She was like trying to like use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that would make sense. I think that would definitely be there as a result of your attempts to free yourself over the evening. So, yeah, it's not exactly a super easy feat, but because of the grease in certain aspects, and it's not below you at the moment, what I want from you is... It's not a thievery roll, but use your thievery roll to determine it, basically, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right. You're starting to like pop out some of the supports. So on another good one like that, and Desi will be able to be completely freed. But Desi, you have enough room to move and start doing work of your own too, if you want. Is there anything you want to consider before you do that, or are you just going to start going for it?
I mean, I'm busy talking to the termites, so.
Okay, so that's fair. All right. Meanwhile, Gabjack. You can kind of hear the conversation if you really focus and are lying there. I mean, you got nothing else to do other than just be really focused intently because, you know, you're naked on a roof and afraid. So, well, I don't know if you're afraid, but you're definitely inconvenienced. So to that effect, well, how do you want to move forward, Scabjack? Do you still have your pack and a bunch of your equipment, or?
I'm naked. I got nothing.
All
I don't know
right.
where it is. I've just got dirt between my toes.
All
It does
right.
feel nice, but this roof is really itchy on my delicate nether skin.
All right, so you can kind
I
of
need
hear
out
the
of here.
ramblings. Yeah, you can kind of hear the ramblings of Desi come up through the kitchen window in response. So, what's your next stage of interpretation?
Hey, is someone got that inside rope in there? Hello?
Did the termites want your inside rope?
I think they're calling for you.
Why would termites want inside rope?
I don't know.
Termites! Why do you want inside rope?
I went down! Someone get me down!
The termites want to get down. They're feeling funky.
Oh, what if we sing them a song? Dix, sing a song to the termites.
Stacy's mom has got it going. She's all out, and I've waited for so.
I do have a bit of a funk about me, but I need help.
I don't know. You let the termite in, and all of a sudden they're gonna eat us at the house and home, literally.
Wait, aren't they in the house right now?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. If we let them in, then I can kill them. Yeah, we'll let you out.
Yeah. How do we let you out?
I don't know, I'm pretty stuck where I'm at.
Yeah, where is that? Under this board? Tap, tap, tap.
I bang back on the roof again. I'm here!
I knew it, motherfucker! And I'm just gonna start thrashing in the fucking cocoon, trying to fight this.
Alright, Newt, by this point, I assume that other roll was to finish uncorking what
Yeah,
was
yeah.
holding. Okay, so Desi, do you wish to just go with gravity as you become unseated from the roof, or...
I am literally fighting the ceiling, so yes.
Okay, alright, so you plummet to the earth. It's a drop that you don't take any damage from because there's a layer of cheese preventing it from being any kind of fall damage. So you land in a layer of cheese and hammock, which kind of creates a little bit of stability on the cheese.
I love a cheese and hammock sandwich.
So as you fall into the cheese and hammock sandwich, no, it's good, you're now no longer able to fight the ceiling. So what is your next approach, Desi?
Let's see.
You know what? Why don't you contemplate that while I go back to Hannah getting her shit together as she just uprights in the cheese, brushes herself off, and looks at you, Dixie, concernedly, and she, like,
Sorry
in a
for
blurry
bleeding on-
haze. Sorry, what, Dixie?
Sorry for bleeding on you.
She looks kind of, like, upset, and she says, "Oh, I forgot that I suppose something happened last night that... Oh, you had your first evening of the cloak, and I don't know if I was able to help any. Please, we should take a look at those injuries."
I'll be fine. I think it's just the alcohol. Like, start wading through the cheese to get closer to the rest of the crew.
Alright, as this is going on... the mayor is going to wander in from another door into all this cheese, and she is wearing a town guard outfit. And it's not fitting her very well. And she also appears to be pretty hungover. And as she opens the door, cheese just kind of slightly landslides into the room. And she starts wading forwards, and bleary-eyed, she goes, What?
Hello, Mayor Cheese.
The big cheese herself.
Ah, yes, Mayor McCheese has come.
I don't know if that's what you were doing.
Oh my god. Anyways.
Termites!
Yes,
Yeah,
there we go.
termites.
Are you calling out to the termites, or are you telling Kendra that?
I'm yelling it, so she can take it whichever way. That is exactly what I'm yelling.
All right. So Kendra comes in and is just like, what the fuck is happening here? She's still processing. Meanwhile, Gabjack, anything you want to do, or are you just waiting for somebody to come out and give you rope?
Can I peel tiles off the roof?
Did not know that.
Or is there
Gabjack.
some sort of visible roof access?
Yeah, no. There's
No,
nobody
okay.
nobody installed a ladder, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
What's over?
Give me a perception roll to see if there's anything around that might serve as like an improvised element, but otherwise, Newt, tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm just gonna open this kitchen door, and like cartoonly cheese will just flow out as I open the door outside.
All right. Yeah. So at that point, the dog comes running up on patrol and just starts.
But I'm gonna look up, upwards while yelling termite to see if I can see like where they are in the side of the house.
All right, Newt. Oh, by the way, Newt, it is morning and you've kind of done a nighttime thing. So are you clothed, or would you have not remembered?
Oh no, Newt's probably naked. If they thought they were going to sleep. If they weren't, didn't think they were going to sleep, then clothes on.
All right, perfect.
Well, actually, no, they were in the home. It's fine. Newt's naked.
All right, so yeah, you come out stark as day, and Newt, what do you start yelling?
What time is it, by the way?
It's like,
is this like afternoon?
More like close to like 11 in the morning, so like not noon yet, but like late morning.
Okay, then this is what Newt's yelling.
Termites! Oh no! The beast is almost at its highest power!
What is that?
I will go over towards the edge of the roof then, carefully, scuttling with my belly along the top, scratching against the roof tiles as I get there. My little nose peeks over the edge.
What the hell are you saying?
What are you doing up there? It's dangerous! The beast is almost at his peak power!
Well, then don't just stand there and get me down from here. I can't handle the beast at full power.
Yeah, especially with the way you're talking, it would get you from behind!
Oh, damn it, not again.
Newt's gonna do, they're gonna start cast inside rope and start pulling out the rope. And like, tie the end in a knot to like kind of swing and try to throw up for
All right. Will you try to swing it onto like the chimney of the kitchen? Or just toss it up to
I'm
Gabjack?
literally just throwing it at Gabjack.
Okay. give me Gabjack.
Yes.
Actually, Newt, give me a thievery roll, and we'll see how much of a DC that gives for Gabjack to catch it. Well, there we go. Keeping up the trend. You give me a reflex roll with advantage, please, Gabjack.
With pleasure.
All right, that is more than enough on both ends to get a clean. Do you throw it like a lasso, Newt? Or
no, it's like knotted up on the end. Like
okay.
To give weight, yeah.
Gabjack,
And
you
then just
sidestep and very gently manage to get it into your hands, without having to explore the experience of inside rope further, at least at this point. So you're holding organs that are now projecting out of Newt at a 50-foot maximum distance. So 35 of those feet have basically been given to you up to that level. You have 15 feet of further rope to do whatever it is you want to do. What do you want to do with this unconventional roping?
Can I tie it to the chimney?
Yes. You'll need to encourage Newt to reposition, though.
All right, listen, Newt. Follow me over to the chimney.
Okay.
Yes, right this way. You're doing great, kid. Watch the tree. Watch the tree. Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna make a. There's probably a good knot for this, but he's probably not smart enough to know what kind it is. So
But would you say
I'll-
Gabjack is fairly well educated in knotting?
he might know a thing or two about knots, but that has nothing to do with ropes.
Oh my.
What? What? Wait,
God.
wait a minute.
Unless you
don't
want to
understand the joke.
Give me
unless it's
a
part of thievery, maybe.
give me a thievery roll. It'll equate.
Is this
All
a
right.
Shibari joke?
Nope.
Hey, there we go. Not that one.
Oh,
Shibari's no joke, though.
no, very serious.
But if
Literally,
you don't-
literally has a lot of people in suspense.
I know, but if you don't know anything, I'll show you the ropes someday. But for right now, I'm a little tied up, so let's focus on this.
Got you. Yeah.
Alright, you fucking... With a 24 on that roll, it's not hard to tie a decent enough knot to be used as a way to descend upon Newt's internal organs. So,
All right.
before we get to that stage, Dixie, you've shifted away from Hannah. Are you trying to go somewhere else to do something, or are you...
I was going over to the rest of the crew over to where Desi and Newt were. Newt has left though.
Alright, Hannah is trying to keep pace with you and being like, you should really... Like, she's trying to remind you to follow her to, like, another room so she can dress your wounds where there's less cheese. Alright, you're ignoring her. Got it.
Yeah, I just like Zwiften.
Okay, alright. I'm here for it. So Dixie, now that you've caught up with Desi, what are you gonna do?
I don't feel so good.
Oh, what happened to you?
Drunk. Wait.
That does seem a little unfortunate.
Fix it.
Did you do all this cheese?
I'm just gonna fall over into the cheese and pass out from blood loss.
God, okay. I'm gonna pop out a healing potion, and I'm just gonna shove it in fucking Dixie's mouth.
Alright.
Just take me to dinner before you shove it in my mouth. Oh my god.
I already have you in a big pile of cheese. What the fuck more do you want from me?
She makes a good point.
No, Derpy, contrary to popular belief, boofing healing potions is not more effective.
Popular belief.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to say. Wait,
I
From
would-
personal experience.
I would love to say this isn't the first. This is the first time that this has become a consideration.
Oh no, this always comes
But-
up. Because people are like, what if we boof the potion? Does that mean we could just power squat our way back to health?
Look, I'm not willing to endorse the mechanic on potion boofing, so that means it's equally effective either way. So there is no benefit aside from personal preference. So, you know, no judgments here. But Kendra is wading through the cheese, and Hannah is like looking over Dixie at the moment. And Desi, you pop that healing potion in Dixie's mouth, and now, Dixie, your wounds have closed up. Although the scars seem to remain.
Oh damn.
Is this like orange juice and like pizza, that like the thing that people do and they get hungover?
What?
Anyway,
What are you even talking about?
I'm just gonna take a piece of cheese from the pile and I'm gonna eat it.
Are you gonna make sure there's no blood on it?
No, I'm not.
All right, chat. Give me an exclamation mark D20. Just real quick. Just for no particular reason. You know. Yeah. Oh, good. All right. You're lucky. There's no bloody cheese. It was a close call though.
Aw, man, we ran out of cheese.
No, there's. Gabjack, how are you getting down?
Oh, we're gonna slide down. Of course.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics, I suppose, would be the best approach here.
Righto.
Are you sliding down my wife's guts?
No. Yeah, yes.
How dare you?
Well, it's like the town bicycle. Everybody gets a ride. I'm sure I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
Like,
All right.
Ooh, moist and well lubricated. Very good. All right. Well, let's go inside now.
Oh my god. All right, you descend Newt's guts, and it is a moist and lubricated experience for sure. Newt, your organs are tied to a chimney.
Yeah. Newt will just take out it, just detach it and just leave it and walk inside.
What?
Yeah, you can detach it and just leave it.
Wait, you don't need them?
No, you get more back apparently. They just they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I need to look at the
Wait.
spell. You pull a large handful of guts from your midsection. Removing these guts don't harm you. You can use the guts as 50 feet of rope, and they help you attach to a wall. You move past this quickly, blah, 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 blah. Other creatures can use your guts to climb like a squishy rope. If you let your guts go, or your guts are damaged, the spell ends. So it doesn't say anything about being able to detach your guts.
Yeah, well, if the spell ends, it's back inside you.
Oh my god, you're right. You could just end the spell.
So you just
Okay.
in the spell / detach it and problem solved.
See, here's the thing. This is a standard we need to set going forward. That I need everyone to agree on, because this opens up a whole other realm of possible shenanigans. Does Newt's guts remain in the world indefinitely after detachment?
I
Can we
feel
make a
like for
poll for chat
balance
to vote?
reasons it would be no, but for narrative joy it should be yes.
Can we get chat up in Newt's guts? Thanks.
No, seriously, like a lot of Newt could be abused, but that's the whole point. The whole character is that Newt is not bright enough to think to abuse them.
All right, that's fair. What I will say as a limit is,
I would only think it'd be funny for comical purposes.
I know, no. I'm not saying it on your front. I'm saying for
Yeah.
justifying my own approach to how it interacts with the world.
You could do
What-
on
what
how
they-
strong of a D20 it is. Like if it's like a certain number below, it doesn't.
What we'll say is that it just starts rapidly decaying. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was going to be my suggestion, is that just like comical, like watching a time lapse, it just
Because
immediately starts decaying.
The reason I said that I wasn't willing to make it a limited thing was simply because if the opportunity ever comes to toilet paper somebody's house with your guts, I don't want to make that a not thing. So, we'll just say that it decays until eventually it just becomes really gross and unpleasant, then it eventually fades away.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Gabjack, you are no longer plus 35 feet in the air.
Yes, Newt, you wouldn't happen to have seen my my backpack, my tunic, my
I
sword?
didn't even know you were here.
Great. That's just wonderful.
Are you hungry?
then.
Would you like some cheese?
Oh, I could actually go for some. And I'll go around the corner and see the
Yeah,
cheese
yeah.
spilling out of the house. Ah. Oh, I see. I've heard of ground beef, but not ground cheese.
Guy.
Do
Oh.
you say
That
that from
yeah.
while you're eating handfuls of cheese from the kitchen, Dixie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question, Silver.
Mm-hmm.
Did Desi turn this? Did the stove turn off, or is the stove still going? I only ask because there's a lot of grease and cheese near it.
Oh no. We're not. For the sake of not burning down Goblessi Manor in a grease fire, I'm gonna go ahead and say that there are currently no active sources of fire or heat
Okay,
in
good.
the kitchen. It seems that the cheese has smothered out mercifully the fire in the in that had probably attracted Gabjack in the first place, emitting the heat throughout the night. So there was definitely like signs of perhaps like a fire recently in the chimney, but mercifully the cheese was an extinguisher, not an igniter on that front. So, to that effect, there are no currently active fire sources, and now we're kind of coming to like a less chaotic element of all of this. So I'm gonna go back to a more passive audio.
I'm just going to like eat my way into the room with everyone else.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
All
Nom
right.
nom nom nom. Oh, hey. Desi, have you seen my pack or my clothes or my money?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me where it is?
Oh, yeah, that's in the washing machine.
Right. Can you point me in that direction?
Hold on. Wait, give me.
I'm just nodding as I wait.
Almost there. I forgot. I made it last night when I was drunk.
Okay then. Well, I guess I'll go find it then. Nom 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 nom.
Gabjack,
That's a lot of cheese.
do you notice the cheese with blood on it, or are you a little too occupied?
I'm like up to my head in cheese, presumably.
All right. So every now and then you get a penny-like taste, and you're like, oh. Do you keep persevering through that?
Yep. Yeah, you gotta pick the good with the bad sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really think that would stop Gabjack. You know, I'm not trying to say anything, but
Yeah, it's all good. All right.
Habitual muncher. Can't stop my munching.
yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
All right, Newt. You're stark naked, and the sun is bearing down on you. What is your approach? Do you
I'm
re-enter
gonna
the
get
house?
shelter inside because
Alright.
the evil sun is at its most powerful.
All right.
Evil son.
Dazzy!
Yeah. What's up?
I think we failed at making mac and cheese. That or we made way too much.
Did Mac escape?
I think so.
Ah, damn.
Meanwhile, Gabjack, as you're going through that door, this door opens. And I don't know if you actually met Denise. I don't think you have.
Nope. Not familiar.
Cool. So you're just a naked
Yep.
goblin covered in cheese by this point.
Top of the morning to ya.
Yeah, it just no longer is weird for me.
Denise is holding what appears to be a backpack.
Oh, hello?
She looks at you with a mixture of first, like, a bit of a revulsive but curious reaction, then noticing that you're naked, she kind of blushes a bit and isn't making eye contact with you, and holds out the bag, and she says, hi, do you know who, might own this?
Is it mine?
Oh yeah, it's very much so your pack.
Me, it's me. That me. You're talking about me. That's mine. Did you see, by chance, a bunch of clothes along with that?
Yeah, they're in the bag.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you. Could I, please?
She just, like, hands it over to you a little flustered.
I'm gonna run over here for a second, and it's not because I don't want people to see me naked. I don't care about that. I need to immediately see if my coin purse is in there.
It
it
is
in there?
not. Your money is not in your pack.
No!
Do you have, like, a Darth Vader no moment in the fucking side closet?
Yes, I will drop to my knees and start crying.
Oh, my babies! My precious little shiny babies! They're gone! They're gone!
Ah, they're probably just in the washer machine.
I'll never recover!
Ah, they're dead. It's going to be fine.
Denise pats her body a little bit and comes over to you, Gabjack, and says, "Oh, it's all right if you have need of coin." She just reaches into her dress and she takes like a little coin purse out of her bosom, and she just takes out 2 pieces of gold and says, "This should help you with what you need before you can earn back some more."
Well, at first, my eyes will go wide as I look at the 2 shiny coins. They fall into my open hands with a giant smile. But then I'll recoil for a second and shake it off, and then look at her with big puppy dog eyes and go, "But it was my entire life savings. It was everything I worked for."
Is this? I need.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Give me a deception roll, please.
Yeah, no problem. I'm on it.
It's coming up, Jack.
You ever watch One Piece? You know how Nami's eyes get sometimes? that.
Well, Denise, being the bleeding heart that she is, she looks at you like with like such wide eyes, and she goes, "Oh, you poor thing," and she hands you her entire coin purse that she was carrying on her, and she's like, "It's all right.
Oh
It's
my
not everything
God.
I have. I have savings elsewhere. This is just what I keep on me for walking around. But here you go. It's obvious you need this more than I do."
All right, so what am I getting here? What's the good?
You have earned a grand total of you know what, chat, give me some d20s. Give me 3 d20s, please. Exclamation mark d20 from chat. 3 of them, if you don't mind. All right. That's 1 extra gold, so you're at 3 gold.
Wow,
then,
thanks, Derpy.
Yeah.
Can I goblin bullshit the gold roll?
Not on ones, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. Oh, that's 7 silver.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then the 3rd d20 from chat, if you don't mind.
I'm getting all the D's from chat.
And 3 copper.
Bless your soul. Oh, please, what is your name?
Oh, I'm Denise.
Denise, I'm Jack. This poor soul thanks you so much for your generosity. Thank you.
She nods and says, "Yes. Maybe you should put on." Are you coming into the room too?
Yeah.
All right, so you're also completely naked, which at least she's used to. But she just kind of looks at you with a moment of like, and then looks at Cabjack and says, "If you wouldn't mind, maybe throwing on some clothing. At some point, that would be helpful. Now that you've got your a little bit of money back, maybe.
Okay. Well, yes, and I would happily do it for you, Denise. Thank you so much.
Rifling through my stuff, am I missing anything else, or is all my belongings in this pack? Do I have my...
Everything aside from your money is there.
Okay, so I had my clothes, my dagger, my rapier, all of that.
Yeah, literally everything you needed was in that bag.
Okay.
Except for your money.
Just all right. Well, I'll put on my clothes again, my little leather armor. Put my belt on with the holster, the sheath for my rapier and whatnot, and get all dashing and
yourself
suave again.
a good weep. You know,
And
like a good cry.
I pull a little bit of cheese out of my ear and then just eat it.
As I walk
Yeah.
in, I'm imagining there's like a trail of
head
cheese
cheese.
where like I just like waded through the cheese and pushed it in.
Oh God, Newt, you're pushing his cheese in.
And then I'm gonna just walk in when I see Denise and be like,
Denise, do you need some cheese? 'Cause we might have made too much when trying to make mac and cheese.
Yeah, you didn't see a guy called Mac run away, did you?
Yeah. Do you know where Mac went? D-Nice?
You asking Denise?
yeah,
Um,
D-Nice.
D-Nice. Oh, good, another nickname.
We just didn't have enough of those yet.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay. Denise looks a little confused on the request, and she thinks about it for a minute, and she says, I don't think that I...
It's really delicious.
Well,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll grab a handful of some of the cheese that Newt pushed in the door.
It's really got the hometown goblin flavor.
Oh, wait, we can just deliver this all to the Goblin Mansion. They'll eat it.
That's true.
Thank you, D-Nice.
Turns and just walks away and walks back into the kitchen.
Denise is like, she's still thinking on, because she doesn't remember a good part of the evening either. But she's got her shit a lot more together, it seems. Go ahead.
Where did the two guys that Dixie killed their friend of live? Are they like somewhere on the property?
Oh yeah, they live in they're back now, by the way, and they live in their little shack in the backyard.
Newt's gonna just wander out there and find them.
Just
and like go to their place and knock on the door. Oh yeah.
Okay, all right.
So that's what I'm gonna go do. If you want to do some other stuff with everyone else,
Sure.
that's fine.
That is totally fair. All right. Meanwhile, Dixie, what are you gonna do? And you're kind of like still in the middle of all this fucking cheese.
Middle of all this cheese. Wait, you said Dixie and not Desi, right?
Yeah, Dixie.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know. I'm really trying not to make a joke here.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Oh, Dick's cheese.
Fuck.
Dick cheese?
I'm sorry.
I would like to perform my lightning attack on Desi.
Fair.
Oh yeah. By the way, everyone has all their spell slots back if you haven't already regenerated them. So you're more than welcome to do that.
Oh, nice.
So on that front, Dixie, you are what is your next course of action now that you still feel hungover as shit? You're not bleeding anymore, but the scars of the attacks by your coat are still present on your body. And despite Hannah and Desi both taking a look at them, well, Desi more just giving you a heal all and Hannah taking a closer look, they don't seem to heal, despite being small.
That's cool. I start to think about saying something, and then I look over at Kendra, and I realize she's not in the loop. What are you doing here?
She's like, she pulls away from just being like staring hungoverly at a sea of cheese and just shakes her head and goes, I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't
What are
know.
you still doing here?
I suppose if you want me out of the house, you could just help me figure out why I'm wearing this, and maybe I guess I could. She gestures to the like ill-fitting guard uniform that she has on.
Yeah, pretty sure you were sleeping with the other lady.
Yeah, if you find a guard wearing all of your clothes, I think that might explain a few things.
Probably.
There is there's a moment where she just kind of like thinks about it and then says, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to, considering where I am, I'm going to search the rest of the house. If there's anything worth noting about my predicament from anyone else who might be here, then that's what I'll... Oh, God, there's so much cheese. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, please have some.
No, I'm not a fan of dairy, thank you. I'm... Yes, I'll catch you all at a later date when I've composed myself a little more. Good day.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Hannah is looking at Dixie, looking over Dixie still more to just kind of like get an idea of your injuries. And even though she's wearing a potato sack and nothing else, she seems very focused on her task at hand. So meanwhile, Gabjack and Denise are alone in the supply room, and Gabjack, have you now equipped clothing?
Yes. Even when I didn't have my stuff, I'm well equipped.
Yeah, with cheese, right?
Yes. By the way, how much can I stuff my pockets full of cheese? And backpack.
Are you asking the funny bird in the sky?
Yes.
He is dead.
Dead bird. All right.
Sorry, how much cheese can you stuff? How much?
That's not a euphemism, I promise.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. We don't do euphemisms here.
Yeah.
No, that would be silly.
No, that's pretty lowbrow.
But I mean, if you want to be the stuffed crust pizza, I'm your man.
You know, I'll put a pin in that one. For now, however, the cheese level that you can acquire. How many pounds of cheese can you get away with in that pack with what you have remaining for space? That is a good question.
Mm-hmm. I definitely know
everybody asks at some point.
I'm fairly certain my encumbrance thing is not accurate at all, but
no, it's
I just want my pockets to be comically puffed out full of cheese.
Are you stuffing your pockets full of cheese too?
Yeah, just there's just free food everywhere. And it's cheese. That's a delicacy. You don't get cheese everywhere. Require, oh,
that's
are you
true.
talking? Is he talking?
What?
Okay.
How much
I mean,
cheese?
you have to have dairy. You have to have a place for it to, curdle. And you have to
It's
have
true.
people
It's
that know
not an
what they're
easy
doing.
thing to come by in this era,
Mhm.
realistically. So I suppose you're kind of stuffing dairy gold in yourself to a degree.
Exactly.
Well,
We're making cheddar.
Uh, I'd say your pockets probably can contain. Uh, how much is a pound of cheese? Hey, anybody out there who knows how to like weigh shit easily, what do you think a reasonable amount of cheese would be for the pockets of a goblin, and then a big ass pack that they carry in like weight? Like if you were to do like kilograms or anything like that, or pounds. What uh, what kind of cheese? Oh god. All right. What kind of cheese
Okay.
is it, Newt? Is it just
I'm
straight cheddar?
I'm looking at a website called coolconversions.com, and it's got a cooking volume weight thing, and it says 1 cup of cheddar cheese is about half a pound. So 2 cups would be a pound of cheese, allegedly.
That's a lot of cheese.
And I'm assuming that's unshredded.
Oh, yeah, that would have to be.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a reliable source of information. I'm just telling you the first thing I saw.
Half a pound in the pockets each, and well, yeah, we'll say half a pound in each pocket and 3 pounds in the pack. That way, it's a little simpler to work with.
Yes, that
Gotcha.
old adage. 3 pounds in the pocket, the 4 in the sack.
All right. I will be stuffing my pockets as I walk back to the kitchen, shoving cheese and shovels into my pack and into my pockets, and arrive back here. Oh, wait, sorry. Before I do that,
Denise,
Uh-huh.
my wonderful, I must repay you for this. Would you like me to make you a meal? Something to eat.
She like looks a little like she smacks her lips and she seems a little dehydrated and underfed, so she goes, well, food wouldn't be bad and water would be better, so anything you can do
then
on
I
these
grab
ends."
her. I grab her hand and just yank her and start pulling her towards the kitchen,
God.
shoveling cheese in my pockets as I go.
Right this way. Come on, Jonah. All right. Hello, ladies. Hello. I'm just gonna start this fire over here.
But hug.
Okay, are you gonna make some food?
You weren't there, Newt.
Wait,
You're
Oh.
talking to the
what are you
big
doing?
burly guys in the
Oh,
yard.
yeah, never mind. This will
Hold
be
up.
fun.
Wait a minute. What is
there a little-
happening in my kitchen?
Flint.
So, Desi, you can either. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey guys, just a heads up. Discord just shit itself? Why, Discord? What is happening right now? Hello? Discord? Guys, sorry about that. I got some technical issues. Hello? Discord? I'm very confused right now. Hello? All right. Hello? 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 Oh. Oh boy. Let's just unfuck that, shall we?
time, and it's all been
Hello?
over a fireplace, so it's kind of like my wheelhouse, you know?
Hello?
Hi,
Like a-
little bird in the sky.
Like a
Um,
cheese
Welcome back,
wheelhouse.
big bird in the sky.
we
Oh, hello.
I was having some Discord problems.
I see you still are.
Yeah, that.
I've been magically transformed into a mountain inside of a cog or something.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty cool.
All right. There we go. It got its shit together, or it's getting its shit together. It's not actually reacting at the moment. Cool. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I think this would be a perfect opportunity for us to take our break.
Oh, do you need to fix some stuff?
Whatever the fuck is happening right now. I need to unfuck it.
Can I
The
make a
plans,
suggestion?
Dad.
Can I make a suggestion?
What?
Doesn't Silver have some sort of player's guide or some sort of book or something on his Patreon?
Oh,
Oh my god.
you
Okay.
mean
Hold on.
the-
Before you do that, I just want you to know I have posted something for you. Have your choice.
What?
Oh wait,
What
you
the fuck
posted
is
something.
this?
Hold on.
I've been working on this in the background. Enjoy.
What is what?
Oh my god.
What is this?
I love it. Did you know that Silver has made a dice system that you can go and download for free that allows you to evade the stinky Wizards of the Coast stinky product license? It's called Birds, which it stands for Bussy Insertion Resulting Deep Splash, which is a dice system that that is very near and dear to Silver. And if you could go get him, some support and just, feed him some burgers or something, that would be great too.
It's oh my god. Yeah, it is it's a roleplay system that is designed to be very baseline and easily adaptable. It's modular. It's meant to be used easily in adaptation to concepts of 5th edition. It currently does not have all the things you need to completely play a campaign without doing your own work, but it does provide a baseline that allows you to build off of to do everything else, and you can adapt like modules and concepts from all kinds of other things to it. So, if you're interested, feel free to check out Birds. But for the time being, it is now a good time in our broadcast for us to take the break, because I gotta use the bathroom, and also figure out why the reactives went haywire and Discord went haywire, just so it isn't like gonna happen again. And then we can get back into the mix. So, for the time being, thank you all being here for now. What we're going to do is, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to put up the goblin screen. And then we will be back in a bit. Because now is a good time for the break anyways. You need to note the timestamp to pull the footage out as well. Just, I guess, a little bit before.
Leave it in.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter if it's in or not, honestly. Don't worry about it. But
The audience should know about the scuff.
that's right. We can't hide scuff here. I'm sorry. People just have to deal with it. Anybody watching this, if this part is still in the recording as well, just know that live experiences are scuffed as hell. And if you watch us live, then you can experience it too. You can come experience the joy of goblins. But outside of that, yeah, we're gonna take our quick little break. I'm gonna unfuck the technology, and then we're gonna get back into the mix.
Unfuckulating the technology.
Yeah, I gotta refucculate. Oh dear.
Technology ain't
There
no
you go.
passing craze.
Hell yeah. All right, but
It
for
means
oh boy.
I'm
All
sorry.
right. No, it's okay. Chaos ensues. This is good to have people here. You guys, good. Watch them. Please follow link. Go to follow people who part of, and also go link to YouTube much archive Do you
Ah,
like it?
yes.
Let us know.
Do it. Do it.
Oh no, you can tell the scuffs were happening. His bird brain can only say a couple words.
What time processing? Not good vocabulator need thing. Good.
Ding, 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 ding.
Goblins, bye for now.
Bye.
Bird.
See you
bye for
soon.
now.
Yeah, bye for now.
Bye.
Bird having strong. We'll be right back.
Oh, hello, everybody. Ah, god damn it, the reactives still aren't reacting. Okay, I'm gonna fix that while we do our reintroduction here. So, you guys, first of all, hello, wonderful people in chat. Can you go to those links there, if you don't mind, and check out our master list of contributors? We also have with us today our very wonderful guest, Ioti. Yo Titties.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yodidus, shapeshifter from another dimension, and I'm currently in my goblin form as Gabjack.
And I love the Gabjack character, and you guys should definitely show your love for Gabjack too by going to that shoutout link and dropping some follows and some loves. Because Yoti's pretty fucking hilarious and is really fun to enjoy the streams with. So, on that note, also, if you could give some love to Honey Oni, Twitch, Jasminian Devils, EphyTheCat, obviously, where we are right now, and myself, Silver Kestrel Studios, on Twitch, that would be real fucking dopey Magopy. I erase that from your minds. I'm gonna try that again, and be real salad bar on a Tuesday. Alright, one more try. It'd be real Kino Burrino for you to click the followerino. There we go. Did it on the third try.
Ah, that was pretty good, actually.
Perfect. Nope, no clipping. That is not a feature here. I did it. I do not unearth
Yes,
my
the
failures.
features. Features.
But a reminder to you wonderful people as well. If you like what you see and want to help support us, please share the broadcast with other people to give them the episodes that we have done so far. And also, please feel free to contribute what you can in terms of bits, subscriptions, and donations. Every $10 that end up in Effie's pocket will go towards increasing the Goblin Bullshit Pool. If we reach 400 in the Goblin Bullshit Pool, we will also have another Goblin Pizza Party, which I swear will be far more ridiculous and far more insane than what I initially injected into things.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does it have to be pizza?
No. We can use pizza. Pizza will be the nebulous terms for the goblins' choices of food. What I will do the next pizza party is I will just be like, here is a handful of a budget of money that I give to each player, divided equally from whatever the total is, and be like, get whatever you want with that money for food, and then we'll call it a pizza party, because that's a much better fucking approach.
I will
I was
have
also
grade
going
A Wagyu pizza, thank you.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I was going to say, wow, the fuck you, chicken man. I love you, but how dare you?
Hi, Sarp. Good to see you, Sarp. So, with all that said and done, goblins, are we ready to get back into the action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabjack's always ready for action.
Zilnara, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That is very kind of you. Collectively, with earlier contributions, that brings us up to 308 as well. So thank you, Zil. That is very kind of you.
Holy heck. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's pretty fucking helpful. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Takatadvo and the Woogle and Chimera. Everybody. Yeah. That was some good one.
All right.
Good spread. You did it.
Cool. Excellent. For the remainder of our evening as well, the reactives no longer function correctly, unfortunately. This has happened before, so I apologize to everybody.
Have you
Discord,
tried leaving and entering the Discord?
let me try that.
Some-
Hello. Oh, it's working again. Cool. I did literally everything but
I'm a
that.
genius.
Turn it off, turn it back on. Newt the Wise.
I literally fucking did that earlier and it didn't fix it.
This
So,
is not the good advice for when you have a cold,
sorry.
though. It's terrifying when she does it.
This is
Sorry. You see, the problem was you didn't roll a natural 20 when you did it.
no. This always happens with tech support. You try to fix it on your own, and then you call tech support, and they tell you what to do, and then it works that time.
Newt's the kind of fucker who comes in and hits the jukebox and it starts working and there's no problems, and I come in and try to do it and I just shatter my hand and then fucking slip and break my neck.
You know, that is very oddly specific. Are you okay?
Yeah. Look, just don't make me relive my jukebox related traumas, all right?
Got the jukebox trauma, understandable.
Just the same song repeating over and over as I lay broken on the ground.
Parting.
All right, let's go do goblin shit. Oh, I'm so glad these reactors are working again. Whoop! There we go. All right, and we will resume the calm forest ambience. Excellent. So, Newt, we got to kick things off with you. What were you looking to engage with these big two burly boys?
Excuse me?
I'm interested.
That's not really.
Look, if you walk out naked into the backyard to where the help is living.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you put your human standards on me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. What the heck?
This is a normal thing to do as a goblin. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyways, what? There's the cabin. They live in it.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Hello. Politely knock, of course.
Yeah.
Are you knocking or just
Hello.
standing out
Yeah,
screaming?
banging on the door.
Okay, all right. They open the door, and the two
Looking to knock a
muscly-
little harder.
Hey, we're gonna need you
Bring
to
down
start
the
getting
door.
the empty barrels and shoveling this cheese in the kitchen into the barrels so we can roll it to the other goblin house.
They also appear to be hungover. And
Hey, listen!
there's, I can't tell if I'm trying to piece together the history of the past few days to know if there would have actually been a circumstance where they would have seen you and the other goblins naked in the backyard shooting fucking slings at the sun. So if they would establish, like, how strange it is to have you just walk up completely in the nude to their little house. I will say that they are not going to react to this as if it's something new, but it is still something they're getting used to, and they're both hungover. So they open the door, and both of them are standing there, and they're both in various states of being ready to go out for the day. When they open the door, and then they both immediately look left and right. Like at the same exact time, not making direct eye contact with you. And the one who answers the door goes, "Yes, what is it? What do you need again?"
You need to take the barrels and the shovels and start shoveling the cheese from the kitchen into the barrels, and then once we get all of it in there, we're gonna roll to the other goblin house.
They look at each other and go, do you have the barrels for that?
Yeah, there's all the barrels around the house, right? Or you know what? Go buy barrels. It's fine. How much do they cost?
I mean, they could look around the house for some barrels that might be usable, but I think that doing so would find that most of them are occupied with foodstuffs.
No, Newt's just gonna tell him to go buy a bunch of barrels. and then start shoveling the cheese into them.
Wait, were you carrying cheese when you came over there?
Oh yeah, it's like all over the planet. Like in Newton, there's like a trail of cheese through the yard.
Okay, which you can see Dixie the dog is just hump, like following it, eating it as well. So you deposit the cheese with them and you tell them to get the barrels. Do you stay for them to tell you that they need money to do that, or you just turn around and fuck off?
No, Newt said, how much do you think it would cost?
Right. This is Horrit and Corgi. Right, I forgot to name them. Why didn't it update the token? Okay, whatever. Fuck you, I guess. Corgi. Boop. There we are. They look at each other again, and one of them just goes, how much cheese are we talking about here?
Newt's gonna like signal at her like hip and be like,
About this deep, covering the entire kitchen floor.
They're looking at each other again and go. The other one goes, How did you get that much cheese into the kitchen?
I don't know. I just woke up and there was cheese in the kitchen.
It's a pretty big kitchen. What?
How many barrels, though?
You're asking two fucking barbarian laborers to do math.
yes.
They're hungover and shit, so they're just like, they look at each other for a bit. Hold on, I gotta do a. Give me a second. That tracks. The one looks over at you and goes like, like maybe 50 barrels, maybe could do it. We'd need help.
How much do you think that would cost?
Pathfinder 2E barrel cost. Two gold pieces the barrel?
Newt's gonna reach into where she keeps her money. Is her money there? Or is it someone else's money? Or is there no money?
Wait, sorry. She's currently naked. Where are you reaching exactly?
Inside my mouth.
Oh right. Fuck.
I told you I was gonna use that spell!
I know you were gonna use that spell. Alright, Newt, you reach down your throat and find 5 gold pieces.
That's all that's in there?
Yeah, you only have 5.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll be back. Actually, come to the kitchen.
Runs and trips into the kitchen, not falling into the cheese.
Daddy!
Yeah?
Daddy, we need money for God. Barrels.
Slow blink. Yeah, I got
Pops
some
out of the
good
cheese
stuff
right in front of
on
Desi.
me. What do you need exactly?
To get barrels so we can put all this cheese into barrels.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
How much do you need?
Desi, you also see that Gabjack is in the process of trying to light a fire. Do you have any, Can you roll me a perception roll, Desi?
Yeah, absolutely. I could do that. I could roll crafting roll. Got it. Okay, 1 second. Yeah.
You're gonna give me crafting-based perception roll? I'll allow it. You know what? I'll fucking allow it.
Why?
Wait,
No,
really?
unallowed.
Hey.
Overruled. Objection.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Give me just your perception.
Ah, damn.
All right, you get the impression that like Gabjack is currently making. Gabjack, do you think you would? Do you choose to fail a perception roll to see if you notice the grease, or are you just gonna like keep going, or do you want me to give you a perception roll?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't care.
All right, well in that case, Desi, Gabjack is a little too preoccupied with lighting a fire in this area, and you look over, and as Newt is explaining that you need barrels, you can also see that Gabjack is trying to ignite the kitchen fireplace, and that the experience is one of how do I say? Well, it's an experience that is currently in process.
Okay.
So you can I didn't want to give too much, but Desi, you can see cheese, you can see grease, and you can see Gabjack starting a fire. If you think Desi would pick up on that, she can. Otherwise, you can stay focused on Newt.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need the money for the barrels.
Yeah. Hold on just a second. Uh-huh. Yeah, that. Ned, what kind of grease do you make?
Can't
The
just ask a
slippery
woman that.
kind.
Chink. Chink. Get this little spark in here. Come on.
I'm gonna go over to Gabjack and then we're gonna gently grab their hands. And then we just go,
Oh, is this a moment? Are we having a moment?
yes, this is the moment. Listen very carefully. And I'm
Yes,
gonna
yes,
hold their hands up by the wrists. And I'm gonna look deeply into their eyes and go, you're going to fucking kill us all. There's grease and the fire and grease means we will meet a nacho cheesy death.
Well, I've heard of worse, but what do you mean?
The knit sprayed grease everywhere, and if you light it, it'll catch the grease on fire and you'll burn down the whole fucking house. Why don't you
Yes.
give me like 2 seconds here before you do that, and then then I'll help you. How's that?
My hands tremble in yours, and my little ears kind of fold back.
Yes, Desi. Okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna tap Gabjack on the nose and be like, it is okay. We'll help. I will give it some pizzazz. And when I make the finger gestures, I'm gonna do like the wiggly fingers, like rainbow kind of gesture. And prestidigitation is gonna pop and whiz between my fingers. And then I'm gonna start to magically clean the grease. I'm
Right.
Hey, I gotta have a question.
Uh-huh.
Is there a broom? Maybe a mop?
Are you gonna go Fantasia on this?
Yes.
All right. Meanwhile, by the way, Honey is having technical issues tonight that unfortunately she will not be able to continue to join us for the rest of the session, everybody. So wish her a lovely evening. And for the time being, Hannah will pick up Dixie, and basically Dixie will look like she's about to say something, but then realize like the being caught up on all the lack of like everything with the hangover and whatnot, and will just into the cheese. So Hannah will pick her up and head off into another room to dress her injuries and make sure that she could do a bit more work to her benefit, helping with that hangover. So, as that's moving forwards and you're now doing that, I will say that, yeah, there's a couple of, like, it would make sense that there would be, like, on-hand, like, mops and brooms, like, easily accessible in the kitchen, because it's a common thing to want to spill up the messes in the kitchen, so if you want to like animate some, if you want to pull some Fantasia shit, that's totally doable.
I am definitely going to bippity boppity boo a broom and mage hand a mop, and I'm just going to start orchestrating essentially some cleanup, which should be pretty fucking good, all things considered. You know? I'm gonna use the broom to sweep the cheese into piles for, the wife to put into barrels for whatever godforsaken reason she needs. And then also just to mop up the grease and just conductor that shit. I'm just gonna wiggle my hands like a little conductor while I do it.
All right. I won't have you roll for anything on that front, but Newt still does need the money for the barrels.
Oh, yeah, honey, you can just take it out of my bag.
Okay.
How much do you need anyway?
How much money did you tell me?
All
Newt
right.
just said enough for barrels for this to get all this cheese in the kitchen.
And where is this bag?
I don't know, like 4 barrels?
Alright, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What would
no.
that be? Just Just any knowledge skill? How do you roll just intelligence? Just roll a d20 and add my intelligence and subtract my intelligence?
I'm seeing if any. Just give a crafting roll and that'll do the equivalent of your modifier on that front.
Oh, all right. So out of that, since Newt doesn't know how to count, how much gold did she craft? She's thinking pretty smart for herself.
All right. Well, first, where is your pack, Desi?
What?
Where's
Where's
your
your
pack?
bag? Tell us where
Oh,
the bag
it's on
is.
my back.
Oh,
Damn
okay,
it.
yeah. So she's reaching into the bag on her back.
All right. Do you want to take advantage of the situation at all, Gabjack?
Absolutely, 100%.
All right.
How
What do you do?
dare you?
I'll
We
help
had
her
a
count.
moment.
I'll help her count. We didn't. You said it wasn't.
That bitch.
What is Gabjap doing?
Newt needs help counting. Let me help.
Oh no, Newt's counting like in the bag,
I know.
and Newt will be like, "No, hold on, I got it."
Uh-huh.
All right,
So
Desi.
I want to see how much. I want to see how much she pulls out, and then she's gonna have Gabjack check it.
So you're gonna pull out. You're gonna pull out roughly. Let's see here. Let me make sure that I'm getting the right numbers here. You're gonna pull out roughly 100 gold.
Okay, I think I got it. See?
No,
Holding a hand out.
Newt, doll. That is far too much than you need for those barrels here.
And I'm gonna push some of the coins back into the bag and sort of
No,
slip
the
a
bag's
few-
inside the backpack, so I'm holding my hands out to you.
Oh. Oh, she's just like, I have a big handful of money. Count it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can already tell you that is far too much. We're gonna have to dump some of this back.
Can I put my hands underneath your hands and sort of guide you back to the bag?
Well, Paul, show me how much I need to put back.
It's a pile. We need to maybe just start with
Newt's
a
gonna like
smaller
kind of
amount.
split it where one's small and the other, be like
This much?
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
When you split it, just coins fall out.
I don't know. Let me make a dex. Would it be like a? Would that be?
Thievery.
Would that
What
be
are you
like?
guys
Give
doing
me
back
a
there?
thievery, Newt, but it's anti-thievery.
Oh, we're not in your
thievery.
bag anymore. You can turn around, I guess.
I'm busy doing
Huh.
stuff. I have to concentrate.
23.
Yeah. All right, you managed to. How much do you want to? Newt doesn't know, but how much of the general rough pile do you put in Gabjack's hands?
Well, once Gabjack says that's close, Newt will be like, hold her hand out for Gabjack to take one of the piles to count.
Yeah, I'll just take one of the piles, so like 50 goldish.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So you have split the pile into 50-50, so 50 gold each, and none of it was
want to
spilled in the
ruin
process. Gabjack, what do you do from that point forwards?
Well, rough estimation of the number of gold they'll need for barrels is like maybe like 8 or 10. Reasonably.
For the whole kitchen? No, they said 50, didn't they?
That's their estimate.
Yeah.
That's their estimate for the barrels.
Those are some pretty high quality fucking barrels, let me tell you.
All right, I'm going to sort of shift it in my hands and mumble number like 7, 8, 20, 4, 20. Yeah, this should be enough. And I'm gonna go to hand it back to Newt, and in doing so, try to slip about 10 of those gold coins up my sleeve.
All right, give me a thievery roll, Gabjack.
I will.
Do I need to make a roll or no?
If you would like to choose not to fail a perception roll, you could make a perception roll, Newt.
There is no choice.
Yeah, Newt was very focused on making sure she didn't drop any of the coins that Gabjack was handing back.
You're so extremely focused on ensuring that the coins don't go anywhere that Gabjack, in fact, you see an opportunity where Newt isn't really paying attention to just lift some more off of Newt if you really wanted to in the process.
I really do.
Okay. All right, so as you're doing that, you're going to be able to take about 25 gold for yourself.
Delicious. Wonderful.
What?
Yes, this should get the job done right there. You can give that out to your boys.
Just drop the rest of the coins into the backpack,
I weep for my 50 golds.
and then and like Desi, you'll just hear it clanging as it bounces because all through the backpack. And then Newt will excitedly run over and hand them.
They need encouragement, boys.
Guys,
The
got to
internet.
go.
Internet did a
My
poopy.
internet is a poopy. All right, so you hand it to them, and you're like, "Go get barrels." You don't even get them.
Go
give
get
them
as
time
many
to get...
barrels as you can with this.
Okay.
Hands the gold.
All right. Desi, did you reduce that amount from your gold total on your inventory?
I did.
And then don't
I'm
forget to
not
add
happy
back.
about it.
So
It could have been worse though.
So adding, actually, chat roll evens, or actually just roll and I'll let Silver decide whether Newt gave them the 50 gold pile or what was left over from EOD.
All right, chat, give me a d20, and I'll determine on that front.
Give them the D, guys. Come on.
All right.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
All right, perfect. This makes me wonder if my You know what? I had already set the tiebreaker before, so basically they are given the pile of the larger pile of money.
All right, and so they get the 50, and then whatever was left over from EOD pulling money out gets dropped into Desi's.
All right, so 25 gold goes back into Desi's total. Otherwise,
Yo.
yeah.
Into the
Oh.
backpack, not
Out of
So-
100
the actual.
Out of 100 gold, you're left with 25.
Yeah. So 100 gold leaves and 25 comes back.
Wait, after they go away, would I have noticed that?
Yeah, probably. Absolutely, actually. You're definitely very focused on the money.
No, wait. Oh, damn it.
No, they're going to get as many barrels as they can with the money.
I'm sure they will. But we counted out this pile.
A million fucking
And
money, no.
we counted this pile and then you gave them the other one.
Anyway,
See, I feel like maybe in the future I could get some work as an accountant for you. You seem to need money handlers around here.
Huh? Oh no, I'm usually the money handler, but I just need.
Okay, well, if you ever need my help, I would definitely give it to you. And I would definitely give it to you.
The broom and the mop are gonna like flop for a second as Desi kind of like scratches her nose and turns like a wait a minute and then shrugs. Yeah, that's real nice, I think. And then goes back to cleaning, which I imagine she's almost done with, considering she's basically doing two people's jobs at once.
All right.
Yeah, you
As-
can start cooking now, I think.
With pleasure. Now, Denise, let me show you some great goblin engineering as far as culinary delights go.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
start the fire, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you didn't start the fire.
Now that it has been cleared enough that starting the fire in that area will not cause a grease fire that will burn down the entire fucking mansion. The effort is easy. I would not have you roll for just starting a fire in a fireplace. As you light it, what are you going to go towards trying to like cook and put together?
Well, I'm gonna take that big cauldron. I'm assuming that's being depicted on the north side of this room here,
Mhm.
or at least of a similar size.
You would be able to find a cauldron of similar design in this space easily. Yes.
I'm gonna set it up on the probably the hooks or whatever hangs over the fire, and then I'm gonna start tossing in all the delicious ingredients I got from Chopper Island. I'm gonna put in that moldy cheese wheel. I'm gonna throw in the manticore jelly, the edible mushrooms, and then to fill up the rest of the pot the way, I'm just gonna start shoveling in some cheese off the ground, some ground cheese.
All right.
Ah, yes, the 4 cheese.
Mm-hmm. So, manticore jelly, edible mushrooms,
Wait,
moldy cheese
did you say
wheel.
manticore jelly?
I did. I got
Hold
some
on.
from Chopper's Island.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me check my notes. Oh no. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing, and instead of just tackling you outright for manticore jelly, I'm gonna be like, "Ah, what does that smell? What is that? What is that?
Oh, I'm just throwing together a lovely cheese soup for Denise here.
Yeah, but what is that sweet? It smell that smells like the manticores.
I'm gonna be leaning over the cauldron, about to dump it in.
Oh, it's just some manticore jelly that I got from Chopper's Island.
Yeah,
My hands turning.
I've rolled basically manticore jelly enjoyer. I think like what 5 times.
Mhm.
Silver. Do I just tackle Gabchak? Am I like poo with a honey pot right now? Is this what's happening?
I mean, your will save was an 18 on that front, but
I even
perhaps,
misfortunes.
I think you're definitely like having trouble resisting the desire to act on it. You could, if you want, to keep yourself back a bit, but it is calling to you like a siren song right now.
Wait. Yeah. You know, hold on. I think I have to taste that first. You know, I don't think that belongs in a cheese soup.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
For science.
It's good.
Yeah, but for science.
Some of the jelly is beginning to crust over the lip of it as it begins to flop out of the jar.
I'm gonna like reach over and swipe it, and then stick my finger in my mouth.
Oh, Desi. Look, I'm gonna make enough for everyone. It's not just for Denise.
That's okay. Hold on. I have to make a fortitude save. Okay, well, I'm horribly addicted to manicore jelly, but I'm also allergic to manicore jelly. Do I just die? Is this how I die? So
Wait, you're allergic to it?
yes, I've rolled that is the thing that I crave, and if I ever found it, I probably couldn't contain myself. And then you did this.
Okay. That was your fortitude save for eating it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Desi... Oh, no. Well...
It's good, right?
This is the best steak I've ever had. This is amazing.
So Desi's face begins to balloon, in ways that I really don't know how to reflect on a goblin, but it still looks like a really bad allergic reaction. And Desi's face and eyes begin to kind of like get really puffy as she... Desi, you don't give a shit. You're like, man, I really want more of this. But Gabjack and Newt, you both see, and Denise both see some extremely obvious changes in your body.
Desi?
Yeah.
You're not looking so good.
Can I make a roll of medicine to see
What
if I know what's happening?
What do you mean?
Yes. Yes.
Or would it be nature, or...
You would have seen allergic reactions in nature, for sure. So yeah, you could give me a nature roll. Denise.
27.
Alright. Denise, I haven't actually updated with her thing there, so I'll do it manually. Run, plus 8, her medicine. 26. Gabjack, if you want to do a medicine or nature roll, you can, but otherwise you don't have to.
No, that's not a Gabjack kind of thing.
Alright, Gabjack don't give shit. Alright, got it. Denise runs forward and Newt, you run forward. And both of you recognize that this is an allergic reaction from different contexts. Denise knows it's a medical thing. Newt, you're like, I saw this happen to some goblins once when they ate like a bad... So you know it's not a good thing. You're just not aware of like... the technical medicinal elements, but you do know that there are ways that it can be treated through like herbs and stuff, and certain all kinds of things. But both of you are very aware that something like this means it has to be solved sooner than later, or the creature being affected by it will probably die.
That was really good. I'll take some more of that.
Actually, Newt's gonna do the first thing she normally does.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna about to sneeze. Sorry. Oh,
What?
sorry. Newt's gonna cast heal on Desi.
What?
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast heal.
All right. You channel
And chat, do you wanna roll a d20?
Yeah, roll a d20, please, chat.
Because normally if something
I
happens and
need
it's
to-
like, oh, I have heal, I know heal. Heal works on everything.
All right. 13's a pretty decent number, but is it enough to be as effective in this situation? Because I would say, without the roll of your wild magic, heal is only
No, I know.
superficial.
I know.
Yeah, but yes.
Yeah.
So, are you cool with the 13, or do you want to risk a goblin bullshit go?
Goblin bullshit, go!
All right. Chat, can I get a reroll of that d20 to see if the
It's gonna be
heal-
lower, but I gotta go for that. Shit.
You take an arrow to the knee. However, it's a 16, so...
I took a second arrow to the knee
There
because I got married.
you go.
Yeah, yeah, you did. That's pretty true.
All right, you've taken 2 points of piercing damage, and yes. So with that 16 of the roll there, Newt, you how do I describe this essentially? Newt, you are successful in stemming the reaction that Desi is having for the most part. It prevents her throat from closing up, and she just still looks like puffy and gross. But as you channel it in to her,
Fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine.
Desi still
Can
has.
I have
Desi's for the time being, I'm gonna tone this down for the time. For the time being, Desi appears to be at least able to breathe and not suffering the worst of it. Her external, like, inflated face is still a problem, but she can breathe and speak beyond that experience at the moment. However, the superficial elements of the inflation on her face is still there. Her health risks at the experience seems to have been stopped. It's almost as if, like, you've created a druidic magical expansion in her throat that keeps her able to breathe while she works through the effect.
Would you
However,
say this
go ahead.
puffiness? Would you say this puffiness came on really quickly?
Oh yeah.
So should someone look up sonic inflation just to
Oh
make
my
sure?
god, no,
No.
no.
No one look up that, please.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
Sorry. Can I just say, while this is going on, I'm going to stare at the jar and be like, I think I will just set this aside. I no longer have a desire to eat this.
All right, so you're gonna set the jar aside. Newt, you've managed to keep Desi's throat open long enough so that she'll be able to breathe and survive through this allergic reaction. But, chat, I'm just gonna have you periodically roll for me to when the inflation actually goes down. So for now, Desi, your face looks super puffed up and really gross.
I'm fine, guys.
Don't worry. You're
I'm
gonna
okay.
be fine, Desi. You're gonna be fine.
Like Newt's like patting her head and like holding her, like worried because she like almost lost.
All right, Gabjack, what are you gonna be doing during all of this? You just had to set aside the manticore jelly?
Well, yeah, I'm going to pause for a moment and think about how I nearly died, because I only assume that this is what happens when you eat manticore jelly, I suppose. And I'm just going to sort of have regrets about almost feeding it to someone that gave me a bunch of money, and I was going to impress them with my cooking to try to get more money out of them. I mean, show my gratitude. And, maybe just come up behind Desi and, like, hold her hand. I don't know how to do anything here. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands.
Your holds in my hand. What does my face feel funny?
You had a bit of a reaction to some jelly, and I think you're very allergic. AKA, you angered the snappy jaw spirits that live in foods, and now they are attacking your face.
Yeah, I should probably do manticore jelly about that.
I think you should probably not do that.
Yeah, maybe you should, like, Sit down. I'm gonna let go of her hand and start balling up a cheese bed for her.
Oh, yeah, maybe, maybe this is a good idea. I don't feel so good. Anyway, uh, this is pretty comfy.
Newt's just sitting, like, holding Desi the whole time, being like basically really, like, over watching her because she, like, almost died.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I know you are,
Everything is
but we were worried about your health, not how you look.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I look like I could use some more fucking manticore jelly.
I don't think that would help.
I got the taste for it now.
I think it'll be the last thing you ever eat.
Try to
Because you'll be
persuade him.
dead.
Yeah, but you know, some things. And she's gonna grab Nate's hand. It'd be like, some things are worth dying for.
Newt's gonna signal for Denise to dispose of the manticore jelly.
How do you
Hold
Please
on.
Okay.
Hold on. So, Newt's gonna draw it out on a sheet of paper and then, like, wad it up and throw it at Denise.
Oh, but damn.
Okay, so
But damn.
since Nick doesn't know how to write letters,
Yeah.
she's going
So
to hopefully give
she
an
unfolds it.
IKEA-style instruction.
And it's just gonna be like a stick figure, like, isk of her. And this is gonna be like, how would Newt actually spell her name? It's gonna, no, I don't think they're gonna, it has random letter shaped things above it with an arrow pointing down. And then it's gonna have, like, whatever color her hair is. And then it'll be, the next panel will just be a vaguely jar-shaped thing with, like, the stick figure arm just holding it out. And then the final one will be, like, the jar-shaped thing, like, being, like, it will be, like, fading out, like, almost like you're erasing it. And that's all it's gonna be. And it says Manticore in the jar, but she doesn't know how to write, so...
Am I also perceiving?
Oh, Newt, give me a stealth roll if the intent was to pass that off to Denise without Desi noticing.
Oh, I forgot to do with misfortune.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay, so it's a 12.
No, there's no stealthy. She's just throwing it over.
Okay.
No! My jam!
No.
So
Newt's just throwing
the
the
paper.
drawing to Denise.
Yeah, the drawing.
Yeah. Just the drawing. So you
So-
just see me throw paper.
Yeah,
I
Desi,
set the jar here.
you see Newt toss... Yeah, Gabjack, what are you doing with the jar in the meantime?
I had set the jar down before trying to scrunch up the cheese bed for her.
Oh, okay. So, Desi, what is your course of action?
I'm laying in a cheese bed,
But you're like...
looking like I
jonesing
had
for
a
jelly.
horrible, looking like I'm jonesing for jelly,
Okay.
having the jam shakes.
All right.
Face all
We're
poofed up on a
jamming.
Sunday night.
I wanna
What?
jam it with you. We're jamming.
Why?
Oh my god.
But-
Okay.
But
So-
why, if so tasty, not friend for mouth?
Newt, you throw that over to Denise, who unfolds it, and she spends a little bit... She's obviously not an idiot, so she knows that the jar is definitely part of all of this going on, so she can kind of piece together the sense of it, but she's looking at you, Newt, like... before she finally goes like, oh, okay. And Gabjack, do you do anything about Denise reaching out to just grab this jar?
Denise, why don't we leave that alone?
Um,
Hold on. Look, obviously this is some powerful toxin, so maybe I can go get a pretty penny for it. You know, I need to rebuild my savings, right?
oh no.
Oh God, no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing.
Spaghetti-o.
Chat, I need a tiebreaker. I need a tiebreaker real bad. I need an exclamation mark D20 in chat from somebody. Higher will. Okay. Whew. All right. So she picks the jar up and she looks at you, and she briefly looks at the window before deciding to hand it to you, Gabjack.
Right. Thank you. Let's first get this out of her reach. That seems very important.
Just
You seem to know what's going on with her, so why don't you help Denise, and I'll go remove the temptation from her.
All right. Denise nods and wades through more fucking cheese. Back over to Desi.
Yeah, we're getting a very strong leg workout today, wading through high piles of cheese. Never
right.
skip a
Yeah.
leg day.
Guys are really lucky that it's not sharp cheddar.
It is from under cheese.
Yeah, from under our foot.
We could sell this cheese under the brand sell cheese. Cause it sounds like selling, you know? That's the reason. Sell from under cheese.
God damn it.
I think these jokes are pretty grating. Sorry.
Gabjack, where are you headed, by the way?
I'm going to just go out the front door and close it and take a deep breath.
This place is fucking nuts. Where the hell am I?
As you do that, you open the door and close
world.
it, and you can see what appears to be the local sheriff and 2 guards walking up the road. They haven't noticed you yet. How do you want to react to that?
Well, I don't think I'm.
Oh shit, what did I do last night? What did I do last night?
No, I will immediately walk back in the doors and close the doors.
Did I? Oh shit. Did I sleep with a politician again? Is that how I ended up naked on the roof? This can't keep happening. And then there's that beast. There's apparently a beast coming. Well, maybe they're dealing with that. Maybe I should go talk to them. No. Oh man, what if this manticore jelly is part of... No. I got that from Chopper's Island.
Is there like a peephole in the door or something?
No. Although that
Oh,
would
shit.
probably be a good addition, depending on considering how many times it would have been very useful. But nope. There's a window though, like right next door, or next to the thing that like you could look out of, like this one right over here, basically with a covering. You can peek out from under.
All right, I'm waiting to take a peek out there and take a look at them. Are they familiar? Now that I can possibly see them up closer. Maybe on this side. Maybe. Just
Um,
I'll crawl on the ground over to the window and peep my little head out.
I'll put them here to represent where they're going to eventually end up becoming. But you can see that the the sheriff does look very familiar because you remember some comments about Sheriff Penis Head, or Sheriff Penis Hat, vaguely in other discussions. And Gabjack, you've been around the town enough at this point that you're like, okay, look out for the guy who wears a hat that looks a bit like a dick. And this dude has been the clearest indicator of what that would qualify as to you.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh,
You don't
shit,
have
that's
any
the big gun.
personal experience with him, but you do know he's a bit of a grumpy hard ass.
That is the big guns. They brought out the big guns, so I must have done something. They're definitely here for me. Oh, I can't let the others know. Maybe they didn't see me when I came out. Oh, I'm gonna run out the back door.
You're gonna run out the back door, huh?
Yep, back door.
Okay.
Gabjack's,
Well, hold on. Before you're going to the back door, I need you to stop
Okay.
at this hallway over here.
Understood.
Because you'll see two naked goblins holding hands walking out, looking a little tired, who just stop as you're walking by. And they look at you, and you look at them. How do you want to react to them just standing there?
Cheese it! The fuzz is here!
Huh? Oh, shit.
Yes, that was another cheese pun.
Oh my god. These two look at each other. They don't know the context of what's going on, but they figure another goblin is panicking about something we should follow. So Steve and Stevetta, still holding hands, are running behind wherever you're going, Gabjack.
All right. I'm going to run out the door, and then when they follow me, I'm going to slam it shut and block it with my body.
All right. Stevetta, I got a very important task for you. Look, they're onto me, and I think they're after this.
And I pull out the jar of manticore jelly.
It's very, very powerful toxin, and we need to hide it.
They look at each other, and Steve goes, "What's a toxin?" In Goblin.
It's Hurdy Juice.
They look at each other, and they were like, And Stevetta goes, "We had a lot of Hurdy Juice last night. It wasn't too bad, though, really. Yeah.
No. This is like
And he puts his thumb up to his neck.
kinda Hurdy Juice.
They look at each other and then nod a little bit. Kind of understanding, kind of not. But they're getting the picture at least enough to know you're trying to tell them, don't touch the Hurdy Juice.
We need to hide this, but we need to be able to get it later. And I don't know this place as good as you, so I'm trusting you to find a good spot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure these idiots will be a real help. Meanwhile, back in the kitchen, Dusty, how are you handling your manticore jelly cravings?
I'm telling you, I think I just need one more taste. I could build a tolerance to it.
No, you're using your way. You know what? Maybe when you wake up, right now you need to rest, you know? You need to rest so then your body can recuperate so you can have more.
Yeah. No, throw me in, coach. Listen, I really feel like I could just eat like 2 barrels of manticore jelly.
Is she actually like trying to get up?
Yeah.
Like, is Newt having to hold her down?
She just tries to sit up once.
Okay.
No. You just need to lay here and rest. Just relax, just rest.
That sounds like not jelly talk, you know?
Meanwhile, Denise is about to say something when you all hear a loud doom, doom, doom at the front door.
Can someone
you better
get
go
that
get
door?
that, dude. You better go get that. It could be important. It could be real important.
They're gonna get the door, right?
But
Is someone going to get that door?
yeah. You know, Nick, you go get the door, and I'll just stay here and not get up and have manticore jelly.
Yeah.
Is anyone actually saying anything about getting the door or no?
Denise is like looking increasingly worried and being like, you know, I considering pointing to you, Newt, your current disposition, I think I can go get the door if you would like.
No,
Thank
you
you.
can go get it.
Okay,
You know,
she just
she
starts wading
needs to
through the
stretch her
cheese.
legs. I just.
No, Desi, it's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Here, have some cheese about it.
Oh. I am pretending not. I don't want cheese. I want the jam. Can I put the jam on the cheese?
In the morning, lay down.
Uh,
All right,
all right, I'm gonna
Newt,
lay
can you give
down.
me a perception roll? Desi, can you give me a perception
Sure.
roll with disadvantage?
Oh,
no.
absolutely.
Oh no! Oh no!
The Newt binary.
What the fuck? Okay, why am I rolling so high with misfortune?
Because it's beautiful.
What the fuck? I'm like hyper alert. The jam unlocked my third eye. I had a spiritual awakening.
So
Desi now follows the religion of jamology.
oh my god. All right. So after you guys spend a little bit of time just kind of doing this in the kitchen, Desi, you're kept down by Newt, who just keeps trying to dissuade you. Meanwhile, by this point, Dixie the dog has eaten so much cheese that it's just like the dog looks like it's a balloon and is just like
Me and the dog match.
So Dixie the dog just wanders off into another room to just boom onto the ground, like completely full. Meanwhile, two things happen. One, Newt, you're so concerned with Desi, you don't even notice this at all. But Desi, in your kind of inflated face, like fevery state, you're still very much cognizant, and you see the manticore jelly jar go running past the window over here, held up by two green hands. And the second thing that happens is Denise comes back into the kitchen and says, "The sheriff is here. He needs to talk to us." Meanwhile, before you do anything, Gabjack, what is your reaction to Steve running away with the manticore jelly in the air?
I run the other direction. I go south.
Okay.
Wherever the fuck he's going, I am not anywhere there. And definitely not going back inside or out front.
All right,
so I am skedaddling, skedoodling.
Awesome. You did you ever meet Lizzie?
Briefly while we were in town before going to Chopper's Island.
Right. Okay. In that case, you would recognize the big crocodile, which would ambush you initially with surprise, because as you're rounding the corner and going south, this massive fucking crocodile comes out of the water and is just kind of shaking itself off. But you recognize it. However, Newt's not here, so how do you want to handle that?
Ah! And run the other way. Monster! Wait, is this window here? Is this like ground level?
It's solid and not openable, but yes, it is ground level.
I will jump through the window.
Give me an athletics to see how well you handle that, please.
Oh, that's not good. Athletics. Not good.
All right. You successfully smash into the window and don't go through it as you're sent reeling back prone. Meanwhile, I'll get to the next stage of that. But meanwhile, back in the kitchen, Desi, how are you reacting to having seen the manticore jelly and little green hands go dodging by the windows?
I'm gonna try to wiggle out from under Newt holding me and try to basically like evade retro skitter my way out that window.
Okay, so the dance of the crackhead, got it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know,
Newt, do
perfectly
you want to
normal
hold
stuff.
Desi down, or
Yeah. If,
All right.
like, Newt's trying to keep her from getting up.
give me an athletics roll? Pretty please, Newt.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Desi is stronger than Newt, I think.
She got a 16 on the roll, so you might still luck out.
That would be athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Do you want to goblin bullshit go that, or maybe to...
You wouldn't dare.
I'm a push it go!
Oh! She dared.
All right, give it another try. I was really hoping that would be one of your nat 20s.
Two
All
more up!
You take 1 point of static shock, which causes you to lose your control over Desi. So you're trying to hold her down, but just something out of nowhere is just like, bzap, and you're like, ah!
It's the cheese. It just kind of brings static electricity out
So
in
Desi...
large quantities.
Electric Cheese. That's my new band name.
Like the
Desi,
cheese boogaloo.
you go scattering out the door. After Steve, I assume?
Yeah.
All right. So Steve, following the volition of what he's trying to do, which is just... Steve is trying to do laps around the house. He figures, like, the best way that he assesses this situation is to just kind of stay in motion, and that should help. So as Steve is running, also Stevetta is, like, running to try to catch up with Steve. So, like, she's just rounding the corner as he goes this way, and Desi, you burst out of the kitchen, and they both stop for a second to look at you. What do you do next, Desi?
Do they have my jam?
Steve is literally holding the manticore jelly above his head, in clear view of everybody in the broad daylight.
Skid it.
All right. Steve goes.
That's my jam, my jam.
Steve is startled by this and goes, ah! And starts running. And Stevetta also trying to run to catch up. So Newt, because Desi is faster than you and kind of breaks away, what do you want to do? As Denise is just like, what is your prerogative, Newt?
I'm gonna follow, I guess, but where would... So, would I be, like, at the door? And if I ran to the door, could I cast a spell, or... Is that
yeah,
short enough
you could
distance?
definitely cast a spell coming out of that door.
Okay. Oh, I have the perfect spell for this.
Grease.
No, it's
No.
better.
What the fuck? Mad monkeys! Oh my god, you summoned the monkey.
Wait, what?
No, this is perfect for the situation.
So, Newt's gonna go, monkeys, get the manticore! And then just out of nowhere, are they like spiritual monkeys? Is that what they look like, right?
Oh yeah, they're like spectral
Yeah.
monkeys.
So out of nowhere, spectral monkeys, they start dropping down from everywhere and running towards the manticore. Jelly.
Oh my god. The monkeys try to steal any one item from one creature in the area. Their attempt relies more on distraction than subtlety, so the victim knows what items, blah blah blah. So this makes a lot of noise.
Yep.
The monkeys jump and climb all over creatures in the spell's area. Each creature in the spell's area must attempt a reflex save. Alright, so... Desi, click on your token and then hit that save DC button there on the spell to make it easy for you.
Wait,
You want me to click on the thingy?
Yeah, because you're in the path of the monkeys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, click on that and then. I don't think it did anything.
Also,
Oh.
I need chat to roll a d20 to see how it affects the monkey stuff.
Oh, right, yeah, we need wild magicking on this bitch. So, yeah, give us a d20. Alright, 13, it will definitely have a little bit more of a positive effect because, you basically, because Stevetta is still chasing Steve, Desi's on the line there, so basically the whole alignment is just like a line of goblins who are now about to get hit with a wave of monkeys.
Spiritual monkeys?
Yes.
The
Spectral monkeys. So they're not even like,
And don't forget that Newt is transparent, right?
Oh,
Or no?
yeah, you're still transparent. So you look like a ghost goblin summoning ghost monkeys. Which...
I gotta...
Yeah?
Reflex, okay. I was just reading the spell. There's a lot fucking there.
Yeah, yeah, so it's a DC 21 reflex save. So do a reflex save, and then I'll do a reflex.
How many 1s and 20s can we have in a single session?
Alright, everybody fails. Desi fails spectacularly to the point that Stevetta is caught up in the monkey swarm and then basically slammed into Desi. So the two of you are sent pitching over one another into a prone state on the ground. Meanwhile, Steve is panicking because of the monkeys, but he sees you, Newt, so he's so confused he doesn't run. And the monkeys just pull it out of his hands, and he's like, and he falls on his ass as the monkeys come running back with the jelly towards you, Newt. Meanwhile, Desi, you are currently pinned under Stevetta and need to get up in order to get back to your intended target. How do you handle that?
There.
All right, you push.
Manticore jelly
All right.
That's my jam. I don't know you.
You fucking yeet Stevetta and get up. And fucking you're like face still all puffy and inflated. And Newt has just been given the jelly. Meanwhile, to the south,
I've been waiting. I was so excited when I saw that spell. By the way, still
I can't believe you fucking you bitch.
Gabjack, you're a little dazed from the attempt to break through this incredibly solid glass that your body was not strong enough to fracture, so you're kind of like lying there a bit sore, like bruised, and as you look over, you see a giant crocodile coming around the corner, confused at the noise. So what's your next course of action, Gabjack?
Well, I definitely perceive this thing to be some sort of, like, proto-dragon, or maybe some dragon youth, so, as one would naturally do, run back towards the doors that I've already run through once, and I'll burst through, yelling, "Dragon! Dragon in the backyard! Dragon in the backyard!" as I run to the front door and then burst it open.
Well, by this point, let me update you on what you see in this room. You would see the mayor who hadn't left yet. And who is talking to Sheriff Baylor, and you come running through yelling about dragons, and you stop, and Sheriff Baylor, the guards, and Kendra all stop, and the guard points at you and says, "That's him, that's the one!"
What? No! You're wrong! And I point at him.
Gabjack has gold teeth, right?
Yeah, I have one gold tooth.
All right, yeah. You point at him, and the guard says, "No, I'm telling you the truth. It's the one with the gold tooth and the big backpack. That's got to be the right goblin." And the sheriff just kind of steps forward and says, "You're coming with me for questioning."
Give me a moment. Oh, one moment.
Mm-hmm.
You see, this would normally I would be all good, and I'm like slowly trying to take steps away from them. I would normally be absolutely fine and comfortable with helping with the law, the long arm of the law. I know it looks big and strong on you, especially very strong. But you see, there's a large dragon in the back of the house, and I think everyone's in danger. So it might be more important that you take care of the large dragon that's back there while I try to get to safety.
They are moving towards you as you're backing up, saying that. And Kendra is cautioning them not to hurt you because they need more information. But they do look rather irate for some reason. You're not sure if it's because of you or a culmination of events. However, meanwhile, Denise comes running into the room on this situation, and she, as they're moving towards you, she says, "Something's happened to Desi. I think she might be infected or having a problem. I need help with somebody, please. Kendra, Baylor, anybody." And they they stop for a minute. Meanwhile, what is Desi? What is your prerogative, or rather, Newt? What do you do as soon as you have the Manticore jelly?
As soon as I have the so they're getting up. Who's in the kitchen?
Nobody at the moment. It's just still
Okay.
full of cheese.
Newt's gonna start running this way.
How are you holding the jar? It's pretty big for you.
Like under my bear hugging it and running. Actually, can I just use shapeshift and become something easier to carry it?
What do you
Like
want to be?
wild form?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Newt's gonna become the tree snappy jaws.
The what?
Oh, what?
It's basically like a giant monkey, but reptilian with a giant gator head on it.
What?
They're
You know
very
what?
common where Newt lived.
Exclamation mark D20 to see how well this goes, please. From chat, exclamation mark D20. The wild magic we need to factor into the wild shaping here. Alright, do you want a goblin bullshit go ahead, or are you going to live with the results?
Keep it.
I want to keep it. I think it's funnier
Alright.
this way.
In your panic to just get this thing away from Desi, you basically turn into a variant of the monkeys that you summoned with just a snappy jaw head, and realize that now you're gonna have to, like, ook, 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 ook your way, running away with it held over your head.
Okay.
Alright,
How far can I run?
Your
where-
normal
where-
speed on that front, which means you're not as fast as Desi, but
No,
you
but
can
you mean like
climb.
where would I be on the map?
Oh, where you are right now after that, so you can move wherever you like. You can try to
Well,
climb
how-
something, or... Alright, so you're just gonna start
yeah.
running.
Actually, no. With the monkey farm, I'll just climb up onto the roof.
Alright, so Newt takes your jelly, turns into a monkey, and climbs up on the roof, Desi. Desi, you have climbing and speed. What are you gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna put the jar in my mouth like the gator mouth.
You know
Alright,
what?
Desi, are you gonna scramble up there after the monkey, Newt?
Desperate measures call for.
Oh no, you're gonna use the boots, aren't you?
I'm gonna use the boots.
You're gonna use the fucking boots.
I'm gonna use the boots.
And then however far in the direction away from Desi you think I would make after climbing up?
Okay, sure.
I'll just let you move, Newt.
Yeah, we'll play it a little loose on that front. And also,
I think
So, just to let you know what is going on is I'm going to be using blast boots, which means when you activate the moderate blast boots to high jump, you can increase the vertical distance of your high jump by up to 30 feet. When you activate the long jump, you can increase the horizontal distance of your long jump by up to 45 feet. So I am clicking my heels together like fucking Dorothy Gale from Kansas, and I am rocketing up into the air after Newt.
I will also say there's no way that Desi isn't ingenious enough to already cobble together the mechanisms necessary for that into your Boots of the Coward, so you can consider them combined.
Oh God.
So you still have your quick.
Well, these are
movement
just
speed.
attachments. They're
Yeah,
not. They're not
exactly.
actually. Yeah.
So you've
Oh my-
attached them to your existing
Oh
Boots
my
of the
God.
Coward. So you run real fast, you jump good too, and you jump real far. So
Oh no! Oh my God! I'm like, how high do I jump?
well, the roof is 30 feet, so you could give me a climbing roll with advantage, and that'll determine how well you stick the landing, more or less.
Okay. I mean, I get better. Okay. All right.
Yeah. And any modifiers you would have to a climbing roll otherwise as well.
Oh, I have climbing benefits. Let me tell you.
Yeah, you fucking.
Look at you, my dear, and you're manticore jelly too.
Alright, so Desi just fucking clears the roof like it's nothing and then scrambles up and you just start hauling ass after the monkey Newt. So the remaining 5 feet you have to climb for the distance, you scramble up easily. So Newt has a gain on you that is going to very quickly be lost because of the extra speed of your shoes. So that's happening on the roof. So meanwhile, as...
I've never had to fight so hard for my wife's life.
Denise, at the same time as Denise comes in and says this about this going on, there's just scrambled, like, frantic thudding on the roof of the fucking building. And Gabjack, everyone's looking up briefly. Do you want to use this as an opportunity, or what are you gonna do?
Yes. I'm going to attempt to run into this dining room where I believe there is a pile of hats and blood on the table, if I remember correctly.
Underneath, but yes.
With a trail of blood leading to the kitchen that is still, waist high with cheese, considering the Barrel Boys haven't come back.
Mm-hmm.
So my plan is to deftly acrobatic jump over the table, jump over the cheese as much as I can, get through it, and try to get space between me and the guards.
Okay. Give me 2 acrobatics rolls, please, to see how well those processes go.
All right. Acrobatics 1.
All right.
24.
That's easy enough to clear a dining room table, and that's easy enough to clear the cheese.
Okay.
All right, the guard.
Have you, in your entire life, thought in your GMing career, you would say that acrobatics check is good enough to clear the cheese?
I mean, it's not unlikely, but it definitely is certainly the first time. So, all right. So you easily burst through this door, and you can go ahead and guide your token however you want on the front.
I'm gonna grab the back of this chair and pull myself over it, flop over the hats, and then land over here. And then as I start getting into the cheese, I'm going to try to stay above it and not sink into the cheddary depths of the cheese pool, and work my way out this door where I'm sure I hear screeching, howling monkeys of a spectral variety.
Oh, they're already gone. The purpose of the spell was cast, so now they're not present anymore.
Okay. And then I run into Steve.
Yeah, you run into Steve and Stevetta, and I love that you keep trying to get the fuck out of here, and things just keep getting in your way.
Okay, Steve, I see you've already hidden it. Good. I'm gonna go this way. You split off. They're here. They're on to us.
All right. As you try to... Let's see how well this guard manages to try and keep pace with you. All right, he has the same speed as you. I'll do an acrobatics check for this guy. Okay, he definitely is able to clear the dining table. He's the only one who chases you, as the rest are like, oh, and they split up to kind of like deal with what Denise is trying to draw attention to. So they're still going to be heading in that direction. And meanwhile, as you're like, by the time you start clearing the cheese, is when they reach this door, and everybody just watches you like acrobatically leap bit by bit over there and talk to those two. The guard who's trying to follow you. Let's see, get another acrobatics. Alright, he does not make it through the cheese level. He's just like,
I imagine there's a bit of shock and surprise as he enters the room.
yes, he's like, what the fuck is all this cheese? And then he just eats shit and falls into the cheese. And yeah, he's like... So yeah, you get it over there, you tell them the fuzz is here basically, and run off in whatever direction you choose. So which direction do you head?
See,
One question, what did we decide on the internal rope hanging around thing?
It's still there, it's just kind of still degrading.
Is it enough to hold my weight?
Yes, yeah, it is.
I'm gonna climb back up.
Oh my god. Oh, give me an athletics. Do you have any like climbing benefits? Because you have to. Climbing is an athletics roll.
No. I mean, I have a climbing kit, but I don't think that matters right now.
No, you have to give me an athletics roll. I can't make this an acrobatics, sadly. All right, that's definitely
Ooh.
good enough.
Oh, okay.
All right,
The
so
plus
as
zeros are scaring me.
So Steve and Stevetta, being the idiots they are, immediately panic, and still, like, by the time they had met up again, they're still holding hands. So Stevetta runs left and Steve runs right, and they both pull on each other's hand and fucking, like, eat shit into the ground. And then they start getting in an argument about which direction is the better one. Meanwhile, everybody is wading through cheese, and Denise is like, Desi! She's, like, calling out in panic, as the rest of them are like, why is there so much fucking cheese here? Meanwhile, on the roof, Desi is faster than you, Newt, so we'll reach range to try to catch you. What do you try to do, Desi, to get a hold of the jelly, which is currently held in Newt's mouth?
Do I have a chance? Tell me when I have a chance to cast a spell, but otherwise continue.
Of course. Desi, tell me your intent, and then I'll let you know what might be feasible.
Let's see here. I'm within 5 feet of my wife.
You're closing the distance, but tell me your intent when you close the distance, and I will give Newt an opportunity to give me a spell that might be part of that.
Okay. I want to. I want to. God. Okay, I can't make a grapple. I can only make a trip attack with my tail, and I don't think Desi would hurt Newt.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, how bad do you want that jelly, though?
Yeah, I want that jelly pretty bad. I'm gonna
You
try
might
to
have to
steal
make
it
a
out of her
willpower
mouth with
check.
Hand of the Mage.
I'm
gonna try to mage hand that bitch.
Mage hand on the jar, okay.
Yeah.
Give me a thievery roll using... if there's
My
anything
spell casting modifier?
Yeah, basically, on that front.
You
Meanwhile,
fool!
hold
You
on.
fool!
Before that happens, Newt, what is the spell?
There's
that
two
you're gonna-
things.
Yeah, okay.
Did I notice that she was clearly closing the gap?
Oh,
First
yeah,
of all,
100%. She runs like
So
a
two
fucking
things.
Cheetah. Anyways, go on.
do I have enough time to cast a spell or no? First of all,
What spell is it?
well,
Is it a 2-action, basically?
okay. Like, do I need it? Is it a 2-action? Can I only cast a 1-action spell or 2-action or?
Tell me the spell. That will give me the ability to give you context.
Well, first of all, I can't. Most of them I think are verbal, right?
Yeah, but you're
So-
kind of able to do it.
So
You're
hold
not-
on.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna-
on.
I'm gonna open the jaw all the way, tilting my head back, and swallow the manticore jelly jar into, the mouth pocket, the bottomless stomach.
Yeah, alright. You put the manticore jelly in your bottomless stomach, and then what's your next course of action?
I'm gonna summon, fey creatures.
Okay.
And
Any particular ones, or
we're gonna go with classic fairies, and their whole job is just to
slow her down?
yeah, and keep her from getting the manticore jelly.
Alright, so this...
They are told not to hurt, but they are fairies, so you know.
Oh, yeah. This is, Oh, fuck.
And I need a d20 because it's one of the spells that have heightened, and
Oh,
so I gotta
God,
see
okay,
if it gets heightened or not.
Yeah. Exclamation mark D20, pretty please, from chat, if you don't mind.
Because it can be
Wild
heightened up to
magic.
level 15.
Oh, God. Alright, do you want any goblin bullshit
What?
go on that front?
What?
What was the roll?
4.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Bad yet,
Okay, sorry, what did you say? My internet pooped very briefly.
Goblin bullshit go, and they re-rolled, I think.
Nope, there was no reroll. Nobody heard the goblin
Alright.
bullshit go. But you can go ahead and give a reroll now, chat. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna get pelted with summoned creatures.
Another-
So there's this non-poisonous frogs all over the roof.
Yeah, with 30 feet around you and like a huge... Yeah, absolute roll
Can't
again.
watch this anime. You know, the two people standing on the roof while it rains frogs, and they you know. I'm pretty sure I've seen this.
Alright,
It's raining frogs.
we have a 9 instead, which is only just going to be the baseline of the spell. No real other magical
Yeah,
additions.
that's fine.
But yes, there will be frogs and fairies aplenty to be dealt with for you, Desi.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
So, you, your mage hand roll that you made before you goblin bullshit go it also needs to be rolled with disadvantage because of, so roll it again and pick the lowest, and then if you want a goblin bullshit go.
Please.
Alright, well, you got a
Yeah,
13.
26 is pretty low. 33 is higher than 26.
It's true.
So I guess
I like
we gotta
how
go with the-
disadvantage has worked better for you than if you had advantage.
No, she
I rolled a
13
13 before.
Yeah. So do you want to keep that 13 before I say what happens next, or...
Do I still roll with disadvantage?
Yep.
Oh, you motherfucker. No.
Wow, with a plus 11, you don't think you're gonna get better? Okay, that's fair.
Look. Fine, fuck it. I haven't done this yet today. I'm gonna goblin bullshit go.
Alright. Hey, there you go. That's a 19. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. You get...
No! I knew it! He knew it! You bitch! This is all your bullshit! This is all you! This is all you!
This is amazing!
I'm gonna scare us with a pizza battle! Oh my god!
Okay, the result for those of you only listening is... With a 7, the goblin who called bullshit slips on a rotten banana peel that appears out of nowhere and is knocked prone. However, it doesn't stop the attempt to intercept the jar before it is swallowed. So, Newt, you, with advantage, give me a reflex roll.
Yeah. Reflex, and then keep. Hang on.
Alright. You managed to beat the 19. So, just as Desi's about to reach out with her magic cantrip and grab it, a combination of frogs, pixies, and a fucking rotten banana peel. Desi, I need you to give me a, I'm gonna say that, actually, you know what? The fairies are trying to stop you, not accelerate you, so they will halt you from having any further fuck-ups on the roof that cause you to go anywhere. And Newt, you're a monkey right now, and you're handling it pretty easily, so... Desi, right now, you're prone, and Newt, you're like, so Newt, you have a clear open space to run ahead of her.
Okay.
Desi is currently being held back by, the fairies that you summoned, or the pixies, and has eaten shit onto the roof, from the banana peel. So where do you go next, Newt?
Does she look okay, though? From the
Oh, she's
fall?
not hurt. She's just like, it was an awkward, like, whoop, whoop, and now the pixies are like, no getting up.
Alright, hold
so...
on. I gotta make two checks.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, I just need an intelligence. Okay, a 12. And then a willpower. Oh, okay. She keeps going. If she failed her willpower, her worry for Desi was gonna cause her to go back anyway.
I mean, you've already swallowed the jar of jelly. So
yeah, but that wouldn't stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Anyways,
saying.
but where does Newt
she
continue
resisted.
onwards?
Yeah. She's gonna jump, climb down. And go out to where these trees are, and
Okay.
start digging a hole.
All right, Desi. In order to get up and continue chasing Newt, you need to give me an athletics roll that you currently have disadvantage on due to the multiple factors of being prone and being
What?
pestered by pixies.
You know, I'm
surrounded by
gonna
frogs.
steal. You know what? I'm gonna steal Gabjack's fucking line, and I'm gonna say, "Yeah, that's what you think, but I am an expert of fighting on my back." Yeah.
All right, you at least managed to scramble to your feet, but Newt has gained a fair distance on you. So before I come back to that, everybody is Capjack. You've reached the roof, and as this was all going on, you managed to just catch Desi getting up from basically there's frogs and there's pixies and a banana peel. How do you? She looks like she's getting up, crazed and driven, and you're on the roof now. What are you gonna do, Gabjack?
Oh.
First things first. Did the guard see me climb up?
They were a little too occupied waiting through cheese.
Okay. Then I need to get away from the edge so they don't see me. And what the hell? It's Desi up here. Wait, weren't you inside? Wait, what are you doing up here?
What? Don't worry about it. Did you see where Newt go?
Newt? No! There was a guard and there's the sheriff. They showed up and they said that they were gonna take me away, so I ran.
I see.
Desi, I grab onto Desi's dress. What your
It's a
shirt?
leotard.
I grab onto your leotard and plead, please, I can't get locked up again. I can't handle it.
I will help you, but you know what I desire.
The love of your life?
Yeah, that too, but slathered in manticore jelly.
I really don't think you should do that.
Yeah, but I got the hungies, the hungers that only the jelly could satisfy.
I'm gonna try to grab you by the shoulders and give you a shake.
It doesn't matter, Desi. I already gave the jelly to Steve. He's hidden it.
What? Where is that motherfucker?
I don't. Well, he already hit it when I saw him last, but now he's on the run, as we all are gonna have to be. We'll have to take
Wait.
up lives as fugitives now, on the run from the cops, outlaws.
No, I just could tell them to leave.
But they're here to take us away, or at least me.
Yeah, see, that's the part that I believe. All right, I'll tell you what. You go get the jam. I'll go talk to them, and then just don't tell my wife.
I can't get the gem. Steve hit it without me.
Well, then go talk to Steve.
I can't. He's already run, and he's near the guards, and they're gonna take me. Desi, please.
I'm on my knees crying into
Oh
your
my
guitar.
God.
I can't go back. You don't understand. Prison's not a place for a gabjack.
Oh fuck.
Fine, I go down and talk to them. This stupid freaking.
Alright, by this point,
How much time do I have during all that?
oh, quite a bit.
Okay.
Um,
You just tell me when you want me to tell you what I do then.
okay. Hey, does Kendra... Did Kendra ever meet Lizzie? I don't know if the mayor knows that Newt has a giant crocodile as a pet.
I don't know.
That's...
I mean, everyone that was at the play saw it.
there have been incidents where it has been around enough that people have spread a rumor about it, I'm sure. Or talked
Well,
about
remember
it.
the play, I wrote in on it.
Oh, you're right. Kendra would know. Yes, Kendra would know. Good. Yes. Okay, so Kendra... By this point, Lizzie has come into the building looking for food. And Kendra and the guards, while knowing that this creature belongs to you, Newt, are also gonna be like, no. As it comes into the dining room, being like, why haven't I been fed yet? Kind of reaction. So they take a different approach to going outside. Meanwhile, Newt, you've definitely managed to rapidly dig a hole and put this thing in it and bury it and cover it up, and I would say due to your natural capabilities of being a druid and knowing nature, it wouldn't look bad.
Yeah, I didn't know how far this forest goes, so I just went into it somewhere, like enough in there where, because people
Gotcha.
probably remember the trees along the walkway, but not further in.
Yeah.
So I'll go in. I'm gonna dig the hole, cover it up, and then cast my protect tree, because it says it can stay as a normal tree after, and just literally bury it and grow a tree over it.
Okay, yeah, sure. Meanwhile, Desi, as you come to the edge of the roof, you can see that Sheriff Baylor and Denise are talking to Steve and Stevetta, but I'm pretty sure Steve and Stevetta can only speak Goblin.
I mean, I'm climbing down anyway.
Yeah, but
I don't know. They might have picked. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, they might pick it up from us using it a little bit.
They know a little bit of common, I think,
Yeah.
but they're not good at it.
Yeah.
So Desi, you can see them having to try and foster a conversation. So by this point, I think we can start turning down the goofy goblins, because now it's turned over into this. Alright, so Desi, you're going to easily scale down the wall and towards them. You see Steve standing there as well, but you also see Sheriff Baylor and Denise. How do you want to react to this situation? Also, Gabjack, I noticed you're on the roof. Are you, like, stealthily trying to observe the conversation?
Yes.
All right,
I'm
give me
staying far enough back that hopefully my backpack isn't seen from over the ledge.
Do a stealth roll with advantage, please, because nobody is
Okay.
prioritizing looking at you right now. All right, yeah, that's. Let me just make sure. Fair is fair. Yeah, no, he doesn't notice you. She doesn't notice you. Yeah, no, didn't figure. Does Steve notice you? Nope. All right. So yeah, you're very much clear, Gabjack, to just observe and integrate yourself into all this shit as much as you need. But Desi, you climb down and now you're part of this conversation. How do you want to kick off interacting with all of this going on right now?
Sorry. Somebody crafted a memory that apparently I heard something at a brothel that the sheriff has a giant manticore with lots of jelly in his pants, and I was just like, that doesn't work. Even if it's a memory of I heard a rumor, she knows that's not true.
She does know that's not true.
So
Unfortunate circumstances earlier.
I
in the
mean, I
campaign.
guess I heard I remember I heard the rumor, but like I I don't know what you want me to do with that.
Look, we
Anyway,
can just repurpose it into there's a rumor that the sheriff has a manticore in his pants, wink wink. And you never really fully knew what the fuck that meant. But you know that's not true, because you saw what was in his pants. There was no manticore there.
that's true. I know this. What the fuck? Anyway. Oh god. Yeah, hi. What is going on here? Hello, hi. I'm just gonna like scramble down the wall and just pop over to where Sheriff and Denise are.
The sheriff looks up at the wall in suspicion and then looks at you. But Denise goes, I was trying to... You were having a bit of a... Your face... Actually, chat. Exclamation mark D20 to see how bad any of the inflation is on Desi's face still, please. Higher number means it's better.
The sonic inflation that we talked about earlier.
Your face looks puffy, like you've been crying, and your cheeks are kind of like really puffed up. But otherwise, it's kind of gone down a bit more now. So they look at you, look at each other, and Denise looks at you and says, "Are you okay, Desi?"
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. But yeah, what seems to be the problem?
Well, there's two issues, maybe more actually. And the sheriff just like sighs, and he says, "Denise was concerned for your well-being. You were having a reaction to some kind of substance. I was trying to figure out more information from these two. My men are also in pursuit of a goblin who we spotted in the lobby of this place. I believe Denise has informed me. You introduced yourself, right, Gabjack, to Denise?
Yeah.
All right.
I told her my name.
Yeah. By the name of Gabjack, I'm looking for a goblin named Gabjack. He may be around here somewhere. I need to speak with him."
Yeah, there is a Gabjack. Can I ask what he did first?
That's the kind of response that's like, do you smoke? Oh, not cigarettes.
Yeah.
He looks at Denise and sighs. And he says, "A goblin matching his description was claimed to have been responsible for a rather ill-implemented, shall we say, attempt at taking the contributions left at the temple."
What?
Yes, at Father Amstelar's cathedral, there was a rather sizable donations box that was rather sloppily and drunkily handled in a fashion. There were other witnesses involved, but we were told that there was a a bit of an interaction between To be fair, we are looking for multiple goblins who match certain other aspects of things. I don't suppose you've seen a well, I don't really know how to best outline this, but I suppose one of them is blue.
Uh-huh.
There was a blue goblin, and the other one appeared to be red.
You mean Dixie?
Well, they didn't apparently have the telltale large hat, so it could be anybody's guess, really, on that front.
Okay.
That is why I wanted to speak to your friend Dixie, but primarily the one known as Gabjack was the one inferred the most directly. It was a successful attempt, but the follow-up... I'm still piecing together eyewitness accounts, but it would be helpful to have his information on the side of things to know, well, where the money ended up.
Oh, yes, yes, the dirty money that we're laundering in the washer machine.
He looks at you with like a pardon.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. See, Gabjack and we all got drunk, and we were talking about things, and you see, uh I look, I took out the holy water from the church to go kill Chopper, save the town, do all that good stuff, the killing the ghosts, melting totems, making sure that you all have eyeballs. She's gonna finger guns. And we had a moment of bad decision making while drunk, and we were talking about how I felt bad that I took all of the holy water from the church. And then when we were talking to Father Assblaster, he was saying that people give money for reasons because they're sins. And, well, I think, I'm pretty sure I put it in the washer machine.
Are you lying to him?
No.
This is what Desi thinks is probably the right answer.
This is how she believes the night went because she didn't sleep. Remember?
Yes.
So she's just trying to recall as good as she can, like what fucky weird shit she did last night.
So as far as you believe this story, that's the pieces that you know and are speaking it as if it's truthful. Okay.
Upon hearing this, I'll stand up at the top of the roof and say, "It's true. It's all true. You're right." And I'm going to leap from the top of the building and try to land on my cheese-filled pockets to break my fall.
You're going to jump 35 feet off of the fucking roof onto cheese pockets?
Yes.
It's your ass, not ours, I guess.
Do you have...
I have
Do
a
you have
big backpack.
Unbreakable? You have Unbreakable, right?
I do.
Yeah,
I am.
yeah.
Yeah. I do.
Reduce the falling as if you've taken half. Okay, so jumping. All right.
As if it was a 15-foot fall.
All right. Well, I'll say that it's. Give me a fortitude roll to see how well you handle the what is left of the landing. All right. You're only gonna take 1d4 bludgeoning. Yeah, you're gonna take like 2 points of bludgeoning, because even though you're pretty durable, it's still gonna be kind of like hard on your ass a little bit. But between your pack and your cheese, it's just more of like a residual shock that goes through your body, nothing major, that you're easy to walk off. So it's a bit of an uncomfortable landing, but you're not like, oh, or anything like that. It's just kind of like a oof, and then you get up.
And I get up and brush off, and some cheese spills out of my pockets and bag. No. It's true. We did try to clean up the sinful money.
I'm sorry, we didn't know that the money laundering was gonna cause such a problem.
Gabjack, do you think it would be necessary for you to roll a deception roll here?
Oh, absolutely. Because
Alright, give me a
no,
deception.
no matter what I actually did that night, it definitely wasn't cleaning money to make it less single.
Give me a fucking deception roll with advantage because you have a totally viable element to support here. Alright, now I'm gonna give the fucking sheriff a perception roll. He definitely narrows his eyes, but his bias to like the kind of air that you project and your previous decided to take flight for the law, is kind of overridden by the fact that he trusts Desi, and just kind of he's obviously very hard set about ping-ponging these two things between his brain. As I wait on the result of that, Newt, what do you do once you've successfully disposed of the
Are you
manticore?
okay?
Yeah, I had a hiccup and it came out real hard. So we're good.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
we're good. We're good. The
Oh,
hiccup,
my.
I tried to
Okay.
stifle it and it just smashed me in the back of the throat, but we're good.
There's no
Uh,
Denny's.
Shh.
So, uh, after there's a new tree in the forest, I guess I'm gonna walk out of the woods to the path and then start walking up the path towards the house.
Okay, by that point, Kendra and the two guards are like outside trying to go around, and they stop and they run into you, Newt, and Kendra just goes, your large crocodile is in the house? Is that allowed? Is it allowed in there?
First of all, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do they know it's me?
Oh, you didn't change back.
No.
Okay,
Spectral big chompy monkey.
yeah, you're still see-through, and you're like a fucking monkey with a crocodile head coming up to them. And so they stop, and they all stop and step back a bit, and are looking at each other with like this, like, what the fuck is that kind of reaction?
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That's just my wife.
You're not there.
Oh, I wasn't there.
Noodles just stare at him and tilt her head at them.
Fuck, okay. So Kendra doesn't know you can wild shape, so she has no fucking idea that's you. And there's a fucking weird ghost monkey here with a crocodile head. So the guards are just gonna look at Kendra, and she's gonna look at them, and she's gonna go, I'm sure the sheriff has it handled. Could you help me get back to the bastion and get me my clothing back, I suppose, or figure out who this all belongs to, like gesturing to the outfit she's wearing. And they just kind of nod, and they all just turn and ignore the ghost monkey. So, Newt, what do you do?
Newt's going to go into the house, and I'll shape change back to Newt once I get inside.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, so you shift back into completely naked Newt.
Yeah.
I like that this
And I'll
entire session you never
put on clothes. Yeah, and I'll just make my way towards the back door where I hear people. So
Alright.
however long that takes.
Alright, so the sheriff looks like vexed, and he's like, okay, where is this money laundering machine? What machine do you use for cleaning clothing, anyways?
Ah, I made one. So, I don't know if it works so good. So, okay, imagine a barrel full of water. And then you know those things that they use for making cheese?
Yes.
Okay, so you take the churner thing, and
Butter?
instead of making it smashy, you nail 4 boards like a boat rudder, and then you hook it up to a rope that is currently being twisted uh back and forth violently by well, I'm pretty sure when I set it up, I had our perfectly normal dog helping me. Um, but I don't know if he's done now or not. So he's probably
Perfectly normal
napping or
dog.
something. Um, I could just go look. But yeah, it goes swoosh, 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 and it agitates all the water. And then there's a valve in the bottom that you empty the water out because it's dirty, and then you put clean water in again if needed. Actually, wait a minute. I might have put the monies out to dry. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, hold on.
When Desi runs off, I'm a little nervous that I now don't have my diplomatic protection here. So I'm gonna fall back on my own diplomacy skills, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, it seems like we got off on the wrong foot. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am the illustrious and famed adventurer from across the seas, Gabjack. I'm quite seasoned and been many places and seen many things. Oh, the stories I could tell, the wonders I could show. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I put my hand out for a shake, trying to make an impression.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
I would love to. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Okay.
That's pretty good. All right. Actually, I don't think he could have beaten you. So the sheriff, like, with Steve and Stevetta just holding hands, looking like idiots, and Denise just sighing and being like, "Okay, you two come inside. We'll get you fucking dressed." She decides to avoid the cheese kitchen and go to the fucking front door. Newt, you arrive at about the right time when by the way, Newt, did you go through the cheese kitchen to get to where everybody is?
Yeah. Of course.
All right. So you change back, you're completely naked, difficult terrain kitchen. Yeah, exactly. And you make your way over the cheese just in time to see Sheriff Baylor sigh and hold his hand out, and Gabjack, you like shake it like super enthusiastically.
Yes, absolutely.
10-foot cheese walking speed. Yeah. He's not like super impressed, but he does just kind of relent on being like, whatever, like this goblin's at least staying here and waiting until things are resolved. So he's just begrudgingly shaking your hand and seems to be a little less like on his hockles about you. And at this point, Newt, you catch up, and all you can see back here is Sheriff Baylor and Gabjack shaking hands and nobody else in sight.
Oh, okay. Newt's just gonna go out the door then and be like,
Oh, hello, Sheriff.
Why did you make that noise?
because she almost said Sheriff Penis Head. So she stopped.
The sheriff looks over at you and sighs, and he says, "Deputy, I hope that you are not heading out into public spaces just like that."
No, this is just at home clothing.
Or lack thereof. Yes, fine. It's your home. You do as you wish.
You have to be careful with having the wrong sort of attire when swimming in cheese, of course.
There's a lot of cheese. Do you want some cheese?
Yes. This is a complimentary goblin thing, of course. It's only polite to offer cheese to guests.
Newt's gonna run inside and scoop some cheese into a jar, and then come back outside and hand him a jar of cheese.
So that is that he j-
This is
The-
traditional goblin cheese.
Oh my
Not to mention-
God.
Not to mention, it is incredibly helpful to have on hand in case you ever need to take quite a fall, as demonstrated earlier.
He just looks at you completely
It's been
naked.
being seasoned all day.
Oh my God. Yeah, he politely declines. He just says, "No, I'm good on cheese, but thank you. It's a kind gift."
Newt's gonna immediately like. How tall is he?
He's like 6'2", I think.
Newt's gonna start climbing up him to feel his forehead.
He's gonna.
I don't,
he's-
I don't know what kind of manners you all have around here, but when some goblin offers you cheese as a guest in their house, it's rather rude to turn that down.
Balar resists the urge to just fling you into the nearby tree and just grits as you climb up him completely naked carrying a jar of cheese.
I want to feel his forehead.
It doesn't feel any different from a normal forehead.
Temperature-wise, he's fine.
Yeah. As far as your limited medical knowledge goes.
This is weird. You don't have a temperature.
I'm gonna roll. What would that be?
Medicine?
Medicine, probably.
Yeah, roll medicine. Yeah, he doesn't seem sick.
This is weird.
Newt's gonna climb down and be like,
You're not.
like, start list off.
Well, you don't seem to be. Your heart rate seems to be normal. You seem to have. Temperature's fine. You have so many signs pointing that you aren't, but you have one major sign. Are sick.
He needs to eat the cheese, right?
Yeah, he didn't want to take the cheese.
Oh my God.
So I'm gonna reach into my pocket and just start munching on it. It's so delicious, though.
Uh,
Oh my God. Do you need a little pocket zest on it? This one's been festering in my shirt today.
Meanwhile, Desi,
Oh,
where are
like
you going?
festering is an adjective for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the back and see if I can't find where I hung the money.
Alright, that you seem to think exists.
Yeah, that I think the seam exists. It should be in the back, and it should just be 2 pouches of money that are drying in the sun. That might not actually just be stapled to the side of the house about 30 feet up in the air.
You know what? Chat, give me a roll to see if this is what is actually the case. Give me an exclamation mark D20, and high roll means that we'll have found some money. All right, that's a 2. Do you want to goblin bullshit go that?
Goblin
Desi?
bullshit go! Goblin bullshit go!
All right,
Goblin
chat.
bullshit go! Goblin bullshit go!
give me another D20, chat. Let's see what
Yeah,
we look
come
at.
on, don't fucking. I need the money.
You need the money, girl, please. I had like 11 plat or something in there.
That's a nice scene. You're drunk again.
My perfect memory. Okay. So do I find 2 pouches?
Yeah, you find 2 pouches, fucking anchored to the side of the wall.
Yes, pretty good. Skitter. Now, my question that is very important. Since there's 2 bags full of money, and one is like 11 platinum, and the other one is like the other.
Mm-hmm.
Is it obvious which one belongs to the church?
You find since they're 2 bags, and is it obvious as one of them is like the donation box stuff?
Yeah.
Yes. And one of them looks like it's been it looks like they've been sort of like attempted to be split into even bags of money. So whatever was in the box. So Gabjack, do you still have the grand total of what you had before you lost it?
Yeah, I literally just posted it in the chat.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I snapped it. I snapped it before I deleted it. Because I care about my coins, my precious babies.
Yes, 100%. All right. So you, all right. Each bag is chat. I need three d20s. Actually, 4 d20s, please.
Can
you handle
I
4 Ds at
also
once?
get? You know what? I'm just gonna flip a coin real quick.
All right, one
Oh,
platinum.
Oh, excellent.
No.
All right, 15 gold.
Oh
1 silver.
no!
Okay, 1 plat, 15 gold, 1 silver, and 8 copper. So that is 11 platinum, 30, 40. Add that to the total you have there, and then divide that total in half in both bags. Gabjack.
Okay, so that means one.
What were you rolling for, Desi, by the way?
If I actually put my laundry in there.
Oh, like if you actually put your clothes in too?
Yeah, because Gabjack calls all their stuff. So this has to be my stuff because I did clothes laundering.
All right. Do you have money other outfits?
No, but I did have the nice clothes that I bought to go to the play where we went to go and make Snooty look good.
Oh, that's true. All right. And what did the result determine? Are there clothes mixed in there, or are
Yes,
there not? Okay.
there's clothes mixed in there.
All right. The bags smell terrible because these weren't hung out to dry properly, so they're kind of damp and gross.
That's how you know they're good.
Okay. Well, let's see.
I as evenly divided as one could those bags without reducing currency types.
All right, I'm gonna roll another d20 or 1d2 here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say bag number 2 is gonna get all my clothes stuffed in it, and I'm just gonna be like, I guess this is mine, and put it in my pack. And then bag number 1, I'm gonna go bring it back to the sheriff.
Wait, so break that down for me a little bit more. What's your intent here?
I'm stuffing all my clothes into bag number 2, and I'm just putting it into my items. And then I am bringing back the sheriff bag number 1.
All right, so that you're going to convince him that, like, the other bag... Because you can't just stuff that bag into, like, some pocket nebula. You don't have,
I haven't made my bag of holding yet, no.
No.
So, but the bag number 2 basically gets upended into my stuff, and, you know, it's just basically... It's, like, my pack is just full of wet clothes at the moment.
Okay,
well,
gotcha.
The money gets added, and then the clothes stays in the bag because it's gross. And then I'm carrying the other bag, and then, you know, waddling back because I'm just a drunk fucking goblin.
Well,
Can I get some clarification?
Uh-huh.
Even when drunk, I was going to take a loss on the amount of money I was getting out of whatever scheme we were up to by evenly splitting my 11 plat into a smaller amount.
Uh-huh.
Is that something I was gonna do while drunk? How drunk was I?
No,
I don't know.
I don't know. This is that you don't know at what point perhaps other hands got involved in this process too. Like, so in each bag was the split totals of 5 platinum, 25 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper in one, and 6 platinum, 24 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper in the other. So you've upended one of those bags' money contents and the clothing into your own gear, Desi, and are walking back
Yep.
with just the one bag with the money in it.
Yeah, because like those are my clothes and stuff, and I figure, well, that must be my stuff.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna hand Sheriff Baylor this heavy fucking pouch of stuff that smells like mildew and is damp, and then I just clearly have like my own clothing stuffed into my back of my bag that is also damp and mildewy smelling.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Are
It's
you
fresh
suffering
and
from
clean.
Wait, did you get more jelly?
Huh? No, I would never touch the stuff. My wife will let me have it.
Never touch the stuff, Judge.
Right.
Sorry, I only find that funny because one of my real life friends, that's what the advice their dad told them when they were little. That if you ever go to court and the judge asks you if you do a drug, always say, "I never touched this stuff."
All
This
right.
is like real fatherly advice he got.
The sheriff grabs the bag and he takes a whiff of it and is like, "Ugh." And he opens it and there's money inside and it's just soggy and gross, and he just sighs and says, "No, there was no way of knowing the exact total that was in the donations box when it was taken, but this seems like a decent amount. I am going to trust that this is what needs to make its way back to the cathedral."
Sir, I want to
Mhm.
tell you something, okay?
Yes.
We clearly inconvenienced you. So, look, church offering plates don't got a lot of money, okay? All right, let me just tell you that they got like peanuts and wafers in them and all of that. So probably there was a sandwich
Wife?
in there.
Wife, what are you
and-
what are you talking about?
You know, they probably lost it, but she's gonna tap the side of her nose sneakily and be like, I put some extra in there to make up for it. And you know what? You can tell Daddy Ass Blaster that you know that's from us. And she's gonna try to make a heart with her hand and fail at it.
Neat's gonna like come over to help her stand up.
And you know what? I feel a little bad that I didn't help out either. So I'm gonna take some of the cheese and put it in the bag that he's holding.
Good idea. Yeah.
I'll make a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
donation myself.
You're
Yeah,
already in the
he's gonna-
process of stuffing in the cheese while he's looking at Desi, and he just like, like can't stop it at that point. So he just kind of.
Oh, wait! And Neat's gonna open the bag and slide the jar in, and then see the tie it back shut.
Wait a second. I thought Steve. Never mind. Well, I think that clears up this mystery, right, Sheriff?
Sheriff Baylor
Sorry.
looks at all of you, and he just says, Due to overlapping factors in the town and the current political climate between things of a goblin-eyed nature, I will not make this a public issue. He points to you, Gabjack. If I ever catch you doing anything remotely illegal again in this town, I will make sure you disappear. Is that understood?
I don't think you understand. We didn't. Okay, fine, sure. Whatever you say.
Is okay. If they do anything else, I'll push them in the vest.
Excuse
All
me?
right, Desi, let's go lay down.
Okay.
N-
Bye,
Newt's gonna-
Sheriff.
Newt's
Have
gonna
fun
go,
with your
actually-
manticore thigh tattoo, finger gun.
Newt's gonna like go
Bye.
this way and like basically walk through the house and lay Desi down in the wife tree.
No. Wait,
No.
hold on. I can't be here. I have to perfect the automatic hammock. One, two. Desi's just gonna start counting sheep. Because
Is
that's
she
what she
actually
does when
falling
she can't.
asleep? Oh no, okay. No, she's just
No, that's how she just passes time if she can't get up.
Newt's gonna pick her up and carry her to the wife bed then.
My fucking god. Alright, Desi and Newt walk off towards the life tree, and meanwhile, Gabjack, Sheriff Baylor. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, as Sheriff Baylor just watches them toddle off, he looks at you, Gabjack, and
I smile.
He looks like he's about to say something, and he thinks about it for a second, and he goes, "Are you aware of what's going on in this town?"
I have very brief glimpses into reality, and I swear it's often more insane than I imagined.
He nods his head and says, "Strange magics are afoot in Sandpoint, and it has been my task to sort through it while also accommodating the arrival of an unwieldy amount of goblins. This town is a powder keg waiting to go off. I am trying my best to manage it, but there are forces far beyond what you see in front of you at work here. I would advise you tread very carefully here in this town if you do not wish to be an unwitting victim of a lot of building prejudices I have no control over."
Sheriff, I've been around. I'm a little seasoned, as one might say. I'm no stranger to the predispositions that ones may have for my type. So it's nothing outside of my experience, but I do also catch a whiff of that sort of behavior in the air. No doubt I smell the stench coming from you.
He reflexively sniffs, almost like in response to what you say, and then looks over your shoulder as there's just like smoke pouring from the pot that was left on the stove or on the fucking fire this entire time in the kitchen. And he just sighs and he gestures and says, "You might want to do something about that," as he walks away.
Glutterbull the Great! Oh, jeez! My soup! Oh, damn it. Ooh, it's smoking. I'll just throw more cheese on top. That'll balance it out. Scoop! Scoop! Scoop!
A new goblin soup was accidentally invented on that day.
And as we leave Gabjack to attempt to salvage their culinary degree that they have so proudly touted in the goblin cooking arts, and Desi is left to lay down to work out the rest of her inebriation at the behest of Newt, I think we can go ahead and call this semi Dude Where's My Car hangover crossover episode a success. And now we come to the end of tonight's
I
session.
would like. That is bullshit. I ended this session with less money.
Yeah? How's it feel?
It does not feel good. I feel robbed. Not literally, like some people may have been earlier in the episode, but I feel it.
Sweet, sweet revenge.
I kept your money. I will get mine back in due time.
Oh, don't worry. Don't
All
worry.
in due time.
I'll just make you a bag of holding.
Like turn me into one.
No. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure you could do that after a few drinks.
I thought that was a veiled threat or something.
No.
Look what you do in your free time. I don't care what the sex move's called. You keep it to yourself.
Yeah, I already spoke. If I can't go back to prison, that pocket's been stuffed way too many times.
Oh my god.
That thing cannot hold anything anymore. It's way too loose.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
My God.
Oh my god.
Why?
This time, I'm going to initiate the request for aftercare. Big Bird in the Sky, are you doing okay? How are you
Yeah,
doing?
how are you doing?
Yeah, how are you,
bud?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Holy shit. Wow, what an experience that was. I just don't even know what to say, really. That was as soon as the chicken as soon as the kitchen was full of cheese, I was like, this is gonna be a different episode than what I was expecting, but I'm here for it. It was what I like was that it was localized entirely within the Goblissi manor, and primarily localized entirely within the kitchen. So, you know, that's my very, like, long shot reference to steamed hams there. So we basically had a we had a bit
Can
of
I
a
see it?
no. we had some very interesting experiences today, and honestly, I'm here for it. It was a good time. Also, Krieger, thank you for reposting that input of your entry. But yeah, I'm good. I'm definitely good. I just I had a day today where a lot of things were overlapping, and I was doing my absolute best because I wanted to make sure that I was doing my best for the people that needed me. And I held it together because my brain was just being overloaded with a lot of information that I was trying to parse, and I wasn't like upset or anything, but like my head was just like beep boop reaching maximum capacity. So I was okay. Truly, it's just I went through an interesting journey today. So I have been in good spirits the whole day, and I'm doing just fine, but it was a workout. We'll say. I had a bit of a workout today, which is perfectly fine in my opinion, because it helps me stay more mentally, it gives my brain more to work with, essentially, but I do need to kind of reassess how I structure that, so that my limited time and resources are better used to other people's benefit and my own. So, with that said, thank you everybody for being here for our wonderful experience. We have a full master list of contributors there that I would appreciate if those of you who are still with us could go follow. There are some very wonderful, talented people who have been part of this project, and they all have Twitch channels, and I would really love it if you could go give each and every one of them a follow and some endorsement however you can. Otherwise, I would really recommend that you go to the session archives and watch the backlog if you're able to, and also share this with others, because it would be great if we could get more people kind of like watching the archives and just enjoying the broadcasts for continuing to show up and support our project. And if you like the project and want to help support us so that we can get more stuff in this project, because there's kind of a limit on what can be provided based on my time, and the only way to make a larger pool of time for this project is if I was paid to do it on that front. So if you guys want to, and like art assets and stuff, the cooler you want shit to look, the better it is to help support us financially. So if you're down with that, please go ahead and make contributions to subs, bits, or donations, and that would be very, 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 very welcome. Otherwise, outside of all that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you guys watching and enjoying our absolute fucking goblin goofery every week. And next week should be interesting because I have an encounter planned with something interesting that I will not say any further on, because members of this party are really good at sussing out details with the smallest of breadcrumbs. So I ain't saying shit further on that front. There's too many good detectives in my player pool.
Oh yeah, already, we already know. We already know.
Yeah, 100%. But with that said and done, there's some interesting things to come with further bits at hand in Sandpoint. So we'll figure out what's going to come next. For now, however, we are going to bid goodnight to all of you guys, and I'm going to go through my traditional check-in with each of the wonderful goblins at hand. And then we will find a raid target, which, by the way, Effie, if you haven't already, would you mind hunting one down for me?
Tia
My
is live.
Twitch page isn't loading. Is Tia online?
Yeah, they're live right now.
All right,
Okay.
Tia it is. All right, meantime, Gabjack, Iori, did you enjoy yourself today?
I had a wonderful time. Thank you. I would say doing the Gabjack voice is rough on my throat, but I think everyone knows here that, you know, it's faced worse days. It's had harder challenges to overcome.
It's
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
almost
yeah.
as much meat as Silver's had burgers.
hmm Like if there was a DC for it, it's primarily more the D than anything else. Mhm. But yeah, I had a great time. I thought that was fun. There was a lot of emotion there. We felt a lot of things. There were highs, there were lows. I never got
There was
to
teas.
eat the soup.
Or
Yeah, try the
that's,
jelly.
that's the worst.
I lost my money, but I did gain some money, so that's nice. I got to hold Desi's hand, and for a moment, I thought maybe it was wife time, but I'm in for a lifetime of no wife time.
Mm.
And Silver, I gotta say, I hope it doesn't come off as cheesy, but I like you. I'm pretty fond of you. Fondue. Fondue.
Thank you. Thank you.
hmm
I appreciate it. All right. Well, thank you very much, and a reminder to you wonderful folks who are still here. Let us get some shout-outage here. There we go. If you could give some followage to Ioti, I would really appreciate it, everybody. She is a very awesome, entertaining streamer that I would appreciate you supporting. I really enjoy the goofy shenanigans that she gets up to on her channel, and I think you would all enjoy it as well. So please make sure that you give her a follow and some love if you can spare it. So thank you very much. And next up, we have just Newt. Newt, are you happy that you got to use 2 of your newest additions so soon today?
Yes. I also want to say that I thought it would be comical because of Newt's wild magic thing to just have said that at some point while drunk, they accidentally made a ridiculous amount of cheese. And I was so specific about wanting it to be tied because I knew it would cause lots of goofy shenanigans. But I never expected it to be as involved as it was. That cheese had its hand in everything.
It was difficult terrain.
It was. With great cheese comes great responsibility.
So I was very excited by how much that alone affected the game, including the random inside rope that came back later on. It's like Newt just sets up stuff for chaos and shenanigans to happen later. And
It's
I
pretty
just
good.
absolutely love it, and it feels like Newt. And yeah, and I was super excited to use the monkey spell. And surprisingly, it worked very well for the first time.
Oh my
Yeah, I don't think
goodness.
it could have worked any better.
I don't think so either. I think that there was a very good opportunity there to make sure that it did its exact intended purpose, and you capitalized on that initiative quite well.
I just was like, haha, funny monkeys will cause chaos. And then they were like, just tripping everyone. And Good's like, here you go. And I'm just like, oh, okay. That went way smoother than I expected for a bunch of spectral monkeys.
Well, you have such a fucking high DC. It was you have very effective monkeys. They can disarm things in the future too, so I look forward to seeing when I ever put somebody against you that's like has a magic weapon or some big crazy relic or something important.
Yeah.
And you're just like, monkeys go.
So when I'm looking through the spells, I am always like, okay, what feels very like tribal, very like crazy, chaotic Newt like esque is like the number one thing I'm looking for. And then I try to think more about the shenanigans the thing can cause. And when you find a spell that summons spectral monkeys, that's like you know, striking oil, like
Yes, I'm sure there will be even more ridiculous fucking spells to come on your behalf. Oh, goodness. But thank you, as always, Jasmine, and I love the shenanigans you pull with Newt. Effie, how did you enjoy living the life of a manticore jelly addict today?
Listen, it was fucking amazing. I don't I have no regrets.
No?
Nope. I got to use my boot jumpers from Mario, the hit movie. And you know, I harassed my wife, and I got up to drunk shenanigans, and you know, generally speaking, I'm up 6 platinum, 24 gold, so that just seems really cool to me. I don't know why I'm up that much money, but I mean, gosh, that I don't know what happens. You know, it was really weird. Being drunk is just strange, because first your purse feels real normal, and then it feels really light for some reason, and then it got heavy again. But you know, not as heavy as my addiction of manticore jelly, so I will ignore it for the time being.
I also look forward to see what effects manticore jelly has on a tree.
Yeah.
Oh
If it
no!
had, like, manticore sap.
Oh no! I'm gonna go start licking a tree.
Oh my god.
Drawn to it in the middle of the night as its aroma pulls you in.
I can't not make manticore jelly an official item added to this this module for sure. If I ever take all this shit and give it to Paizo, I'll be like, hey, there's some items that came up in this, and one of them might be a bit of a strange question, but I assure you, just let it ride. You don't need to worry.
Can you explain what Goblusy Manor is?
It's our house.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, it's been an interesting experience to say the least, but I have been enjoying myself immensely with this campaign. I love it every time we run it, and I am very glad to have these wonderful people with me, and I'm very glad to have all you wonderful folks who watch. I know some of you only ever really get to catch it in the videos because, you know, you're like, I gotta go to bed. That is totally reasonable. and nothing I would hold against anybody. But for those of you who stick it out to the end, or who are night goblins like ourselves, thank you very much for being here. We appreciate you, and hope you have yourself a wonderful little evening. Meantime, however, I think I can also initiate it. I can. Cool. So I am able to initiate raids.
Oh, nice.
So I don't even.
Excellent.
Yeah, you don't even have to be the one to hit it in the future, which is great. So for now, Effie, do you have any final things to say to the wonderful folks before we raid on out into Tia?
Oh no, that should be it.
All right, perfect. Well, in that case, thank you all for being here. We hope you have a wonderful night. Please give our best to Tia Singer, who is a very lovely goblin that we all very much so enjoy. And just remember to give some love and some follows to the people who are on this link. There is a master list of all the people who've been involved in our project there, and then there's also the archives there that you can go check out the previous broadcasts and just share word of our project, and wherever you can support us. But otherwise, hope you all have a wonderful night and take care. Goblins, could you go ahead and say goodnight for now?
Good night for now.
For now.
Have wonderful, sweet dreams.
Good
See,
night,
that was
everybody.
threatening. Good night. Have a good one.